Hello.
I made it.
We did it.
We did it. We're here.
We're doing the thing.
We're doing the thing.
You can hit continue here if you want. I have not touched Greatest Attorney
Oh,
Chronicles.
are you? Oh, but what if?
I mean, you can do select adventure too. That's fine. Or load game. Sorry.
Yeah, if I do select adventure, just start all over again.
You mean it lets you pick from chapters, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is nice. It is very, very nice. Like if you want to replay a particular part of the case, you
Yeah.
can just jump to a chapter.
This is the first game that allows you to do that specifically. I only remember it being like start the case over. But I don't remember.
I feel like Spirit of Justice does that.
Does it?
It might in the 3DS port. I don't know if it does in the mobile port, which is what you are
right.
playing it on.
Yeah. So I'm not entirely.
I'm not 100% sure though. I actually don't know.
Actually, I think I did switch over to the 3DS version because I couldn't get BlueStacks to work right.
Well, BlueStacks has this thing where BlueStacks is sometimes good, and then they put an update out for it that makes it bad.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
It's very common for BlueStacks.
Actually, and I think I did get it to work again, but like it was like a new thing.
Love my Joy-Cons.
And I didn't have any of our save data.
I fucking love these motherfuckers. L plus R, by the way, it's what it's telling.
I hit it, and then it was like no, and then it was like okay.
No, it's just... Also, I've been playing this. I don't understand how my Joy-Cons aren't charged because I've just been playing with them attached.
Yeah, you were literally playing it in handheld mode. I saw you.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's just fucking lying.
Do you have
I don't
your Pro
know.
Controller around just in case?
It's not working right now.
Well, let's go.
Like I
It's
love
Beppo.
my Ghoulie kit, but it has this bug or whatever. Like it's like a build flaw because this is the second one I've had that has this where it will charge, but then it won't turn on. Something's weird with it. I don't know.
It's Beppo.
It's Beppo. Oh yeah, we're Britain.
Yeah, we're British. Beppo, I don't do a British accent. He's just old.
Yeah.
I only carried 4 passengers that night. I swear it.
I'm doubt.
Press
Oh
X
yeah,
to
I don't
jump.
know if I wanted to like mention to Sid.
I messaged Sid.
Okay, good.
I told him if he
wants to,
join.
yeah, he can just pop in and out.
Well, I for one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus.
He fiddled us on the fare, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much.
I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands. Oh, yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so, yes.
What do you mean you think so?
Good job, Beppo. Really reliable testimony coming from my main man, Beppo. I do love Beppo.
Council, make sense of this for me, please.
I can't understand a word they're saying. They're so British.
Council, what the fuck is going on?
The phantom fifth passenger conjured into existence by my learned Eastern friend never existed.
Then how do you explain the whole money thing?
They just said they were charged 5 pence.
Oh, okay.
The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sly little... coasonage?
I think it's coasonage.
I don't know. I've never...
Coasonage.
Hey, not very real.
Oh my god. This is Jakey, right?
That is Jakey.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, if reality TV was reality, is Italian for
not very real.
So silent. There's no music playing.
Beppo, explain yourself.
I'm terribly sorry, Gilbert. Look how cute he looks.
I love Beppo.
The
Justice
gift
for
fare is
Beppo.
4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging all passengers by a penny a fare?
Man's gotta eat.
Oh, it's so cold, and the last run of the day is always half empty.
You have been dishonest, coachman. Guilty.
Oh,
Send him to the gallows.
oh, I'm so sorry. You're a disgrace, Beppo, a disgrace. And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild.
If I may, sir.
Fuck you!
This guy's big baby girl energy. He's just so cute.
He's got the little rosy cheeks.
Though you would think that he could make a hat that would fit him, seeing as that's his job.
That's his job. I mean, that hat doesn't... I mean, it doesn't fit, and also... I mean, it's got, like...
That could just be a stylistic choice. Those stitches are too big to be anything but purposeful. Also, that's a tight seam, like, underneath. So, had to be stitched first, and then those are just decorative. At least that's how I would make it, if I were gonna make it.
Well, maybe he sucks at his job.
That's true. Maybe he does suck. I don't know. It's a cute hat, though. I'd wear it. I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week.
What?
4 passengers at 5 pence each is... Yes, 20 pence. That's math. Yep. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the result come out differently.
Just lie. No, that figures.
Guilty.
It's different because I say so.
Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained.
No need to cross-examine.
Nope, none at all. So, counsel for the defense, I guess you can cross-examine if you feel like it.
But you really don't feel like it, right?
You've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. I see you intend to continue the parlor games. Absolutely. The eyes.
It's my job, literally.
Yeah, it do be my job. Look how mad he is.
Yeah, he mad.
Been peed.
I'm mega suspicious of this guy in particular.
It's the mustache, isn't it?
No, because they all got well, I mean,
No,
they don't
but his
all have mustaches.
yeah, but his mustache doesn't connect to the rest.
You know what? That is...
It's this part.
Yeah,
Look at this shit.
that is kind of a bit of a faux pas. You can't do that. Like, you gotta...
Too many hard. There's a lot of hard edges here.
Yeah.
A lot of 90-degree angles going on in your mustache and beard situation.
I don't know what your barber was thinking about. Press.
So, there were only 4 passengers on your carriage, but you didn't charge them the standard 4 pence fare. Is that right?
I guess I'll go fuck my, it's impossible to make the last run of the day pay. I was so cold. It was all I could do to stop myself passing out.
I'm getting chilblains just listening to you.
It was terrible. So I wanted to give myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running.
I mean, yeah. I'm not really mad.
I think he has a circulatory issue because he's freezing in this courtroom.
I can relate.
And he's like, he's the only person who's breathing air that it can be seen.
Yeah, but I feel like even a circulatory issue
Yeah, it would not explain that.
explain that.
Maybe he's haunted. Oh!
Doesn't a dedicated coachman deserve an extra penny pass?
That's a lot of
That's a
stutter.
lot of fucking plosives right now.
Passenger?
You're digging a deeper hole for yourself here. If only there had been a 5th passenger on the omnibus that night, then we would have had another suspect.
If only.
Yeah, if only.
If only. It's the way he keeps staring off and to the side. He just looks really mad about something.
He's real shifty.
Like, what are you mad about, my guy?
He's also got a crazy chin. Does that mean everyone on board that night paid 5 pence instead of 4?
Well, I paid 5 pence too, sir.
And I just told you that I did. Flat fare of 5 pence across the board.
It's not something to be proud of. The so-called discrepancy my learned friend identified was nothing of the sort. Much like the phantom killer you so desperately needed, it's gone, dead, and buried.
Well, that just means that one of you did it.
You're like, not a problem, you did it. And he's like, what? Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'd have been happy if I had ever existed in the first place.
Hold it.
Hold the fuck up.
Hold the fuck up.
This blood-curdling sight. You mean the murderer, I presume?
Oh, the other reason that I'm mega suspicious of this guy is that we have so far, like, everyone who's talked about the moment of the stabbing, everybody agrees that my man was stabbed in the stomach, except for that guy. That guy was the only one that was like, they stabbed him in the side. And I'm
No,
like...
that was the juror who thought that.
Oh, okay.
That guy also, I mean, he looks...
No, wait, because he testified it, right?
I mean, maybe. I don't actually remember.
Fuck, maybe I'm confusing it. I'm just mad suspicious.
The juror...
I know the
one of the
jurors-
discrepancies with the juror is that the pompous-looking asshole guy says this, and the grandma says this.
Right.
So that's why I thought maybe you were getting them confused. But you might be
Then-
right that
but
this
I
guy
could
said
be,
that.
but also these the witnesses also both described the event, but I'm not remembering now who said what.
It's been a little bit. Sicey!
What's
Question the twink. Ask him if he was edging or gooning. Well, hold up.
Wait,
'Cause-
could be both, right?
Well,
I don't.
Isn't gooning just prolonged edging?
Yeah, I thought.
Because this is actually a thing that was brought up to us, not like super recently, but within the past couple months.
Yeah, somewhat recently.
Because edging, obviously we know what edging is, but edging, eventually you do come.
Yeah,
but
that's
gooning-
kind of the point.
But gooning is like, isn't it just like prolonged edging with no coming? And then the goon.
Oh,
the
yeah, you
goon-
might-
Goon commander.
Daniel, you can't just keep bringing up inside jokes. But yeah, I don't
She
remember.
makes a lot of hamburger helper. Gooning is like that, but it's constant. Right, but but
But it's still edging, right?
But it is constant. However, the goal is to not
But okay,
edging,
yes.
which is the act.
Wait. But okay, but
Wait.
like gooning, the point is to not come, right?
Edging, eventually you come.
Yeah. Is that the difference?
Right.
Y'all got. I don't know. I don't know these things.
Edging is because
We're right off the bat with sex education
yeah,
with the Hitachi machine.
Isn't edging the idea that like you are prolonging, like you're teasing and then like backing off and teasing and then
Yes.
backing off.
Yes, that's edging.
And then eventually you will come, and it'll be glorious because it's like, damn, that happened. It's like it explodes.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Forget I said it.
No,
no,
I need to know
we
the
need
answer.
to know this.
We need to know the answer because I actually just don't know.
No, I'll edge my.
So-
Wait a minute. I see what you did there.
No,
Hang on.
wait, hold up.
Hold up.
What are you trying to? Wait, what do you mean?
You edging, bro?
Yeah, if you're. I'm like, I'm trying to get in on this. What the fuck? I did. Say
This is why I
did
wish.
say this
No,
line,
I was
though.
just thinking. I was like, I wish Sid was here, because he would know the answer to this. Maybe he would know. I mean, yes, sir.
Sid would know the answer to this.
Probably. It's more likely than not. Yeah, you could just ask him real quick.
That's
Just like,
what-
Sid, no, wait, we have an important question. So it's like, it's important we have sex education with Hitachi machine with Sid, because my guy is like a professor. And I don't know shit. For the people in my circles, I know a major gooner. Oh, like the gooner commander?
Hello, some sight. No one should have to witness the horror in the eyes of a man the moment his life is taken. Agreed.
Well, no, not exactly, sir. I mean, I didn't actually see the exact moment that the gent was stabbed.
All right, we may get a temporary Sid appearance.
Oh, shit. He can come in here to clarify.
Well-
He doesn't have to. He could just text back.
I said Sid. We have a question.
Oh, okay.
Sex.
Sid.
Yeah.
We have a sex-related
We have a
question.
sex-related question.
Hi.
Okay. So Sid is here.
Yes.
Sicey said,
We're talking about
question the
gooning and
twink,
edging.
ask him if he was edging or gooning. And then we were confused because I thought, isn't gooning just like prolonged edging?
What's the difference between edging and gooning?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm
Catching up?
You're
yeah,
catching
go for it. Go
up.
for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
question the twink, ask him if he was edging or gooning.
Oh, that's referring to the game.
The game. Yeah, there's a twink in the game. Ask him if he was edging or gooning. But I thought gooning was just like...
We're really hung up on
was
the
like-
edging versus
I thought,
gooning
I thought
debate.
gooning was like edging, like New Game Plus edging.
I've never heard the term gooning before. Actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a Zoomer term.
Maybe
I don't
it
know.
is a Zoomer term.
But
I thought-
let me see what Sicey says. Gooning is like that, but it's constant masturbation. Well, that's the difference then. Because gooning, if it refers to masturbation, edging is between partners.
Oh, there could be that too,
You
maybe.
can't edge yourself?
No, you wouldn't edge yourself.
Really?
No, I believe edging it's a kink dynamic between partners, like a dom sub.
So what? I guess I was about to be
That's
like,
how I've always
so
understood
then
it
what
to
is
be.
it with if you just
It would be
are
What if you-
self-edging?
it would
What
Is that
if you
gooning?
start jerking off and then right when you're about to come, you stop?
orgasm denial.
That's different than edging?
You know what? Maybe that is gooning because orgasm denial is a very dry term. I could see Zoomers being like,
Being like,
no,
I'm not going to say orgasm denial.
I'm just
the-
gonna say
I'm
gooning.
the goon commander.
Well, it's also it's orgasm denial in the moment. So if you eventually come, then it's like
yeah, goon squad.
then well, yeah, it would still be prolonged orgasm denial. But because orgasm denial in and of itself is just like stopping the coming,
Yeah.
the act of coming.
It's like
Right.
it's like jerking off and then you're like,
And then
I'm
you
going to
stop.
stop right now.
Yeah.
Maybe do some laundry.
Yeah.
Then I'll come back to
And then I'll
this
come
later.
back and you're like, oh shit, there's still a big fat ass on my screen. I gotta keep jerking it.
Well, it's also like, and I mean, you can also obviously have this kind of play with yourself, like a self-loving act of if you just like to cut it off from yourself and make yourself prolong that orgasm. It's a
Yo, smash that like button and leave it in the comments below.
Smash that like button, leave in the comments below. Tell us how much you like to deny orgasms for yourself.
Are you a gooner?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
okay.
hold up. Sit. He gotta like go to the tomes for
He's
this
got to
one.
reference the encyclopedia.
We have to go to the ancient grimoires.
Also, I never thought about the term gooning in reference to Space Jam. That brings a whole nother, like, the goon squad a la Space Jam is really funny to me. Yeah, smash if you're a gooner, retweet if you're an edger. Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
I didn't realize edging was like it was like a partner dynamic.
This
thing.
is why we need Sid, because
thought-
I don't know
'cause
these
I thought
things.
you could edge yourself.
I thought you could too, but I don't know. I guess that is technically a different thing. I mean, it is, but it's like technicality, like terminology-wise, you know? Like the concept is the same. You are essentially edging yourself, but the terminology is
I
different.
feel like you are, right?
Because it's like, you know, people need different terms to describe their kinks, you know?
Okay. So,
Oh, shit, that was fast.
Okay, the grimoires have been checked.
Yo, it's a fire.
From what I can tell, just from quick internet search, it doesn't seem that gooning is it seems more of like a...
It's a lifestyle.
It's a fantasy. So
Okay.
the act of gooning is prolonging or edging to the point of being put in like a subspace or a trance.
Whoa,
Whoa,
that's intense.
that's crazy.
Gooners are on some shit.
Dude,
Whoa.
that
I
is-
didn't know it was like that.
It's just like some out of body like
Exactly,
like
exactly.
astral projection. Like
Yes.
I'm gonna jerk off but never come so much
Yes.
that I entered the fifth dimension.
You like reach enlightenment.
So subspace.
That's insane.
Subspace is a real thing. So people enter subspace when you have a dom and sub partner, and then the sub kind of regresses into a part of their mind that puts them into sort of a safe place to be physically experiencing the act. And it usually has to do with more pain play type stuff or degradation.
Oh, okay.
So it's a safe place for their mind to go to allow themselves to physically enjoy the act of what they're going through.
Okay, that makes sense to me, actually.
So much is becoming clear to me.
Yeah, and that's why when you do play, like heavy sub-dom play like that, and you have a partner that goes into subspace, you constantly have to check in with them. It's very
Of course,
important
yeah, you
that when
definitely
you
should do that.
recognize as a dom that your sub has gone into subspace, that they are still... It's safe for them to be there, but you have to make sure that they are safely there, if that makes sense.
That makes sense to
I know very
me.
little about subspace.
So it's safe for them to be in that space, but if they are regressing to the point that they're disassociating,
Yeah.
that's where it gets dangerous.
I feel like when you get into that territory even a little bit, you got to check in with your partner constantly.
It's very important.
This is a crazy sentence that Science just.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Hang on. What? Wait.
He has 10 monitors.
A little machine that was meant to shake protein shakes, but modified for his pee-pee and music. Yo, that's insane.
That's crazy. The
But, like,
machine,
in a cool
the machine
way.
that was modified for protein. Because I still imagine it's got some type of like protein shake brand name type thing on it. It's just, but it's been modified for their dick.
That's crazy dedication. Like, I respect
The
it.
10 monitors thing doesn't surprise me. It's the protein shaker.
Yeah, it's that.
But that's
'Cause, I mean, like, I have a
why
fucking
feel-
billion
I feel like I'm missing context on protein wiener shake machine.
We needed to settle what the difference between edging and gooning was for anybody who's just now tuning in.
That's how this started. Although that doesn't really help clarify why somebody
Doesn't
would.
it?
That's why I do want to bring it back around. Sorry, I got sidetracked by talking about subspace, because it's a really interesting concept, and that's why. Let me finish my first thought with subspace. Is that when you're checking in, you don't have to be like. It can still be sexy. You just have to let them.
Hey yo, blood, you good?
That's why you come up with the color wheel, and you're like red, green, yellow. You know?
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
That's why when they're in subspace, they should still be able to answer red, green, or yellow. If they can't answer, then you stop. Anyway, going on from that, subspace is a real thing, but I believe that gooning is mostly meant for primarily fiction, because I don't understand how you would ascend
Yeah,
to a point of like
apparently gooning is a state of mind
you can
for
have
people who aren't.
well what it says
Well, because
is,
like because the how gooning was introduced to me was through a podcast where someone talked about people who have their goon caves, like their goon setups, which sound similar, like they sound similar to what Sicey is describing.
Yeah, the
Like 10
protein shake
monitors,
pee-pee
protein
robot.
shake- a protein shake thing that has been modified for your dick instead of protein shakes, but maybe also it still does protein shakes pretty good too. Like
it says definition wise, a form of masturbation that involves edging. So you were correct in that you
so
can.
yeah, it's like
So-
it's like New Game Plus of edging.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. It says it's a form of masturbation that involves edging for a long period of time, resulting in a hypnotic, trance-like, somnolent state.
That's crazy.
That's so crazy.
Like when you edge so much that you reach enlightenment. That's gooning.
That's what gooning is.
Yeah, you edge so much you become the Dalai Lama.
So I believe that is probably
That's
just
how the
in
it's not
fiction.
the Panchen Lama.
Yeah.
The
Well,
Panchen
no.
Lama had nothing to do with how the Dalai Lama was appointed the Dalai Lama. That guy just gooned like crazy.
Like
I took one look and instantly our goon
Yeah,
case.
yeah,
That is like the
Well, listen, it makes sense. If you were going to be edging so much that you would reach a trance-like state, you would need a whole
No,
setup
you need like
for
a
that.
whole You
So,
would-
like, yeah, you could say that it sounds like something only fictional, but these motherfuckers are serious about the
they're
craft.
very serious.
No, I'm sure they're serious, but I'm just wondering if the goon because like they even describe like they have adjectives for the goon or the goon trance expression.
Oh, like specifically for the goon trance?
It says goon-like facial expression. So
There's Ahegao and goon.
it says the masturbation sense is due to the goon-like facial expression one makes while edging.
Oh, I see. That's why it's called gooning.
Yeah.
I have so much respect for gooners now.
You know what? That's actually OD.
Because that's like dedication,
Yeah.
like crazy. No one in Great Ace Attorney is gooning, by the way.
That's a really good question.
It just the topic came up and we had to stop everything because we needed to know. We can't continue.
Congratulations, you guys have finally taught me a term.
Well, we certainly weren't gonna figure it out.
Yeah. Like I didn't know what gooning was.
We don't have the
I'm a millennial,
resources.
you know?
We don't have the resources to figure that out.
We also could have just Googled it, but we just figured to know stuff. And
I just figured that, like, you would know, like, where to look and how to look.
Oh, I gotcha.
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because, like, I could look up the Wikipedia on gooning or frauding, but, I mean, frauding is something completely different.
Yeah, I was about to be like, wait, when did frauding?
Because that's how I learned about frauding, is Wikipedia.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It was technically Wikipedia, but it was the Wikipedia etymology.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I want to know where the term comes from,
Mm-hmm.
because that kind of helps you figure out where it lays in the space of, like, what is it compared to edging.
Also, I just really like the term frauding. I think it's a fun term.
Frauding is a great term.
It's a good term.
I think
Fraudage. That's also
fraudage. I like the term gooning is really
It's
funny.
really funny, yeah.
And I did see that they are in fact called gooners. So
Yeah,
that
they're called gooners.
Yeah, they're called gooners,
That I did
which
know.
is really funny.
Yeah. The Goon Commander.
It also Commander. It also makes me think of like the old movie The Goonies.
Can I
Yeah.
take a hard right and ask a question though? Because I just got into well, it wasn't a debate. I taught some people
You
on
okay?
Twitter some things.
All right, let's take a hard right. Hold
I-
up. Let's read one line so we
Okay.
make some progress.
Okay.
And then let's take this hard right.
Good gracious, really? Gooning and edging? Really?
This is a lot of information.
Oh, no way.
We have another witness who did, however. The banker has already testified that he's gooning out of his mind.
The context completely changed.
Yeah,
the vibes are fucked.
Yeah, vibes. Yeah, listen. The vibes. Well, first of all, the vibes are immaculate in this room, but in the context of the game, the vibes
They're
are
the fucked. Absolutely. All right.
All right, let's take this hard
Okay,
right.
so I taught some people.
This is the prosecutor of the game, by the way. Look at him.
He's very Edgeworth, but
He's vampire.
time
He's
10.
vampire.
It's Edgeworth, but vampire.
Yeah.
Dracula.
I haven't even seen my favorite animation of his yet,
Yeah,
because
you
I
gotta-
have
It's
seen it
Edgeworth
before.
ranked up to
You will
11.
love him, by the way. Sid.
Oh, I can tell.
You will love him.
Bisexual king energy.
Yeah, I see
on.
it.
So I taught some people on Twitter, it was like, actually not, but I'm making myself out to be something that I'm not. Anyway,
Professor Sid.
a little bit. People were confusing the term, as they usually do, of racism versus prejudice.
yes.
and I was-
That is very common.
It's annoyingly common.
I was teaching them that, you can't be racist against white people. What you're thinking about is prejudice. A group or individuals can be prejudiced towards white people, but no, there's no racism.
Well, what Tommy Tallarico taught me is you can be a gaming racist.
And in fact,
my
a lot of
question
gamers.
But that's not what he meant.
Yeah.
Because Tommy Tallarico was probably just actually racist.
Yeah,
to be
it's
clear.
true.
Because when someone called him woke, and he's like, I'm probably the most politically I say, like,
Yeah.
basically one step away, like, I say the N-word so many times.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't say it, but he might as well.
He might as well
said
have just said, I say that shit all day. Me and Papa John's guy, that's my guy. That's my dude. Like,
But I wanted to pose the question because it's been probably, oh God, when did I graduate college? A long ass time ago. So it's been a really long time since I've been in a sociology class. And so prejudice usually refers to like the general idea of, being sort of discriminatory on a personal basis against someone based on their skin, race, sexual orientation, subculture, whatever. Right? And so I went on to say, to kind of describe in my definition the difference between prejudice and racism. I was like, you can be prejudiced against a person, but that prejudice isn't going to deny them healthcare access. It's not going to get them murdered on the street.
Right,
It's not
racism
going
is
to
systemic.
result in their death, poor quality of life, or anything like that. But then I got to thinking about it. And the only word we use to refer to discrimination against people in the LGBTQIA is prejudice.
Is prejudice.
But that's not the right word. Unless there needs to be a new word developed, because we have sexism, we have racism, we have ageism, we have all of these isms that refer to the systematic repression and oppression, of these minorities.
It's true.
But
We do just
don't
lump it
have a
into
word for it.
phobia, you know?
So you're correct in that there probably should be a term that is more hyper-specific in terms of like the systemic aspect of it. But these issues in terms of like how they're systemically being used now, in terms of like, because we see a lot of cases even, you know, fairly recently, within the week even, of prejudice against LGBTQ and QIA plus and all that, being denied basic rights for humans.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where there's not a term for it, because it's not that it's too new, because obviously we have examples of these of this existing for a very long time.
Right.
Since the beginning of time.
Since the
Homosexuality of time.
Right.
Gender.
Right. And
But it's always the person who is denying these rights and stuff like that, they're not going to be like, yeah, I'm, you know, the person who denies an African American person rights is not going to be like, yeah, I'm racist. Some people might, but for the most part, they're gonna come up with a smokescreen of being like, no, this isn't about the color of their skin. This is about, you know, look at the crime rate.
don't see color. They if they don't, you know,
and shit like that. Yeah. Even though it's like, no, this is a racist take. This is systemic.
I think I see where you're going.
It's
with
one
that.
of those things where we don't have a term for it in that hyper specific term in terms of the systemic aspect of it.
Yeah.
Because it is a thing where people aren't going to admit that they are this thing, and we haven't come up with a term for it yet. Maybe we will come up with a term for it.
I think it should be important, because there are people like the person I was talking to online, or referencing online. They didn't seem like they had ill intent. They seemed like they genuinely had a misunderstanding.
Okay.
So I was trying to genuinely educate them. But when I use the correct term, like prejudice, you can be prejudiced against people with purple hair. Like,
yes, you can.
Prejudice.
You can
Actually,
be prejudiced against
there is a lot of
specific
people
traits.
Prejudice against people with colored hair specifically.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
Blue
like,
hair and pronouns.
Yeah. Gotta have the blue hair.
Gotta have blue hair.
So what I said wasn't technically incorrect. Prejudice itself is not what's getting people killed in the streets. It's not what is causing people.
No, it's like the laws that deny people the access to health care. You know what I mean?
It's the,
or like
and not
it's
only
the
that,
don't
but
say
the,
gay bill. It's the, you know, it's
but
all
on
that.
top of those laws, on top of those social constrictions, the systemic part of it is what's causing a huge uproar socially, of a culture of people that would commit violent acts against these people. If it was just one individual disliking another individual based off of a characteristic, there's typically not that level of vitriolic violence.
At least not on the level that it's at.
Yes.
So yeah, that is interesting.
Yeah,
So,
I think that in terms of the people passing laws that are, people are trying to pass laws, and in some cases people passing laws that are
passing laws.
targeting a lot of these individuals who are, we don't have necessarily the right,
I mean, what would-
hyper-specific term for
What would the term be?
What would the
I don't
term
know.
be? And
You're correct though that homophobia, transphobia, those words
yeah, but that's
are the
but
closest.
they're the
but-
closest, but they refer to a different thing.
Yeah.
because those
They
that word has a-
describe
that word has
specifically.
a different meaning.
Yeah.
technically, because of the
Yes.
suffix phobia.
Right.
Well, that just means aversion to.
Correct.
Right.
Yes.
Which is basically describing things on an individual level.
Yes, not a systemic level.
Right.
Correct.
But it's
fucked.
it's like the individual politician is kind of the one who's pushing them.
I'm fucking garbage because I was like, we got here from talking about gooning.
We did get here from. Well, no, it wasn't.
No, we took a hard.
It
like,
was a
Sarah-
non-sec.
yeah,
Sid said it was a hard right, so
yeah,
it wasn't.
It's just
not-
funny to me. I was like,
it's-
wait,
it
how
was
did
a non sequitur,
Oh yeah, we
really.
were talking about gooning, and now
It
we're talking
started
about
with
really
gooning,
serious
and now we're talking
shit.
about the systemic oppression of LGBT.
I only wanted
Weird
to
people,
take this
yeah.
hard right, by the way, because we were talking about the etymology of gooning, and then I was like, oh, I was literally just
Oh
having
yeah,
a debate
the
about
Oh, yeah.
etymology. Oh man.
No,
Sorry, this
don't
is-
be
this-
sorry,
this is a
Sicey.
completely other.
Don't be
hard
sorry.
right.
I'm glad that we took this this diversion because first of all, I wouldn't have been able. It would have been on my mind the whole time we were playing this. I would have been like, "What is the difference between gooning and edging?" Like the whole time, I would have been
I
like
would have
thinking
been so
about
curious the whole time. I'm very happy. You
Needed
came
to
here.
clear that up. Also, I
You're
mean,
welcome to stay
lower.
if you want. By the way.
I'm in so much pain.
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah, I know.
I do apologize. I actually was.
Open this help.
Oh yeah, this is like
It's
ridiculously
like
hard
the
to
hardest
open.
bag to open.
I don't
of
know
all
why. I hate it.
You good?
Yes,
time. Please help.
you gotta finesse. Yo, what's up, Sotenbori?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be here tonight, but started my man period like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
so
which is like the worst.
it hurts. I love you
I
all,
understand.
and I wish I was here, but I'm gonna go lay back down and wish I had a heating pad.
Love you. Feel better. You can. I have a heating blanket somewhere. Third drawer. You can have it if you want.
That's too hot, but thank you.
Okay.
Just to look.
Well, it's gonna go on more than just my belly,
Yeah,
and every other part of me is
it's
sweating.
true.
Feel bad.
Actually, could you turn on the AC? It is since it's so warm in here. I don't know if it's warm everywhere else or not, but I love you.
Bye,
Everybody
Sid.
say bye to
Everyone
Sid.
say bye to Sid. Sicey says I love you.
I love you, Stacey. Happy sexing.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that shit was important. Don't apologize.
Do not apologize.
We needed to know. That was information
Listen,
we have now. Now
Curly-
we know what gooning is.
Curly's not here yet. So.
Yeah, also, Curly's not here complaining yet. Also, as
Love you,
always,
Curly.
when I I love you too, Curly. As always, when I do the VODs, I'll timestamp it so you can just skip it.
Let's go.
All right.
Our bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
fuck. You definitely didn't think that through.
I did not think this through. I've wasted so many characters right now. This
true.
is bad.
Yeah, I was like, I should probably take one.
No, I'm good.
But-
I'm good for now.
Okay.
There's another character coming in.
Okay.
Spoilers. You're taking that character.
Okay.
So, when they get here, you have another character. But Mr. First didn't actually see the point at which the victim was killed. That may turn out to be very significant.
I heard the bank agent next to me take a sharp intake of breath, see? And that's when I looked through the glass.
So he didn't actually see the moment of the murder.
Got it. So I'm wondering then.
So that guy supposedly saw a murder. He didn't actually see the very moment. He supposedly would have seen
But
the
I don't-
aftermath.
But I don't trust that guy.
Hey, no, I don't trust him either. Fuck that guy.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was like, it's gonna be bad if I get to a point where I was like, I can't take the judge anymore. And
I
then
can do
you're
the-
doing so many
Yeah,
characters.
but the judge is easy for me to do. Because he's in my register.
Oh, fair.
It's not, the judge is not in your register, but I love your judge voice. I think it's really, like,
I just enjoy doing
yeah,
it.
I
Even-
love that you do the
Even
judge.
though I'm aware that I do not sound like an old man,
No, it's so
it's
good,
a
though.
fun, interesting voice to do.
I love that you do the judge.
Sometimes I get a little bit sad and jealous of, because if you look at like male presenting voice actors versus female presenting voice actors, the sheer range of voices that male voice actors get to do usually, like commonly, is like way more so. Like they get all the fucking orcs and ghouls and shit, and it's like we don't ever get to do that shit. That's not fair. That's no fun. Like I want to do monster voices. Like I want that. And that's when I saw the horrible blade poking out from his belly, all covered in blood. Okay, so you did say that it was in the belly. Every time I see a knife now, I can't help screaming, even when I'm eating.
Oh, that's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's a pretty important utensil.
You're just gonna have to eat porridge for the rest of your days.
There's big, strong woman orc voice. Well, I mean, like,
Yeah, right? There's some,
there
but
is,
it's
like,
not
big, strong
nearly-
woman orc voice, but it's
It's
still
not common.
It's not common, and it's like, actually, no, I think that really is the issue. Is that like that character will be like one character out of, like, 12.
Think of like any male presenting voice actor you've ever known. They all have a fucking demon voice or an orc voice,
Yeah, I mean,
or all of them do.
For me, I'm not a voice actor by any means, but like in terms of voices I can do, I like my Ryunosuke voice is just me, but like kind of
There's
me
a
trying
soft,
to do younger.
there's a soft tone to your voice when you do it,
right, and then I have my old man voice,
which I love.
and then I can do like brr, like I have like my
You've got
gravelly
more range than
voice.
that too, because you also did, like
Well,
Birdly, and like Birdly is like a fucking
Well, that's
specific
just a dweeb.
thing.
He's just a dweeb.
Yeah, but that is a specific voice that is
Wait,
not your
I-
natural speaking
I
voice.
can do Birdly.
Yo, gotcha, man. But yeah, it's not fair because like when you're looking at casting calls as often as I am, especially because I'm older and I have a medium to low range voice naturally. It's more medium naturally, but I tend to go lower than higher. But they all want a specific kind of voice from female presenting voice actresses, and it's annoying. It's annoying. They all want my Susato voice, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
so you do Garen from League of Legends, who's like Demacia, and he spins around, but then
oh yeah.
yeah, Garen is not in Arcane.
It's just annoying. I
don't know
want
who
to
the-
be able to do
the
stuff.
five ever
I love
popped.
like Fallout has like the what are they called?
I've
Oh
never
no.
played Fallout, so I
Help.
can't
They're
help
like
you. I can't help
they're
you.
like ghoul-like characters, but there's like a plethora of both male and female presenting. So like you get a lot of are they just ghouls?
Ghouls?
I can't remember. But like it's interesting cuz it kind of deviates from the norm. I'm just tired of doing Disney princesses and the
Yeah.
typical anime female protagonist in high school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can definitely.
Like one of my biggest idols actually in voiceover, and I hope that she's not terrible. I don't know anymore, but like the chick that's Rita in Power Rangers.
Oh, she rules.
That woman is a legend.
She is a monstrously
She's
good
like-
voice actor.
She's like really old now too, I think, and is still working.
She voices,
She's still
I
working.
can't remember the character's name in Final Fantasy VII Remake, but she voices.
She's
like,
someone
the
in-
land-
yeah.
the landlord lady.
The landlord lady, yeah,
Yeah,
and I
that's-
think she was in
that's Rita Repulsor.
16 as well, like as an background character.
Yeah. Like she has some good. She has some range.
Yeah, that's what
She's also just a good voice.
She just inspires me as I get older too. That I'm just like I can't wait to just be an old woman. Like the amount of weird shit that I'm gonna get into. All these years, you always give me Steve Buscemi vibes. Really? That's very flattering. Thanks. But yeah, I want to do monster voices and
I don't
shit.
know if I agree with Icy on that.
I
but also
don't know
you-
where that comes from, but I'm
I
like, that's very flattering. Thanks.
like range wise, but Steve Buscemi's range is not particularly vast.
I don't know Steve Buscemi's range. I'm gonna
Steve
be. I just know
Buscemi
Steve.
is really good at playing Steve Buscemi.
That's what I know.
Steve Buscemi plays Steve Buscemi.
I do like that. I have like I'm carving out a small market of myself as
Okay.
like New York, but not Harley Quinn because everybody goes
Yeah,
Harley Quinn
everyone
when they
does
go
the
New York.
Harley Quinn.
Yeah, that's not me. I don't even think I can maintain my natural New York accent that high up. I don't. Like, I don't know,
heard
man.
you do-
Like, Mr. J! Like, I guess I
That
could.
is a really good.
I,
That
but
is
like,
a really good
it
Harley Quinn.
feels
by the way.
really weird
It
to
is a
me.
really good Harley Quinn, though. I gotta say.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's not me though. So like, I like that I'm doing a lot of non-Harley Quinn-esque New York. Anyway, that was a really long tangent. The point is that I want to do monster voices.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm gonna go Edge. That's relatable.
I salute you, brother.
Godspeed,
Godspeed,
Sights.
Gooner.
You go make the Goon Commander proud.
At ease. Shit. Okay.
Hold it!
Back to what we were doing.
So you saw the defendant, Mr. McGilded, stabbing the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him?
That's what I said, isn't it?
No, I don't believe you.
It was bothering me before. This was. That's a weird way to phrase that.
I keep doing it like they're all Irish all of a sudden.
This was. For just a brief moment, he hesitated before answering the question. More happy if Tara wasn't heard, and
Yeah, Tara Strong. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say I don't
she
know.
got really into NFTs.
I was gonna say I don't know how people are just now realizing this, but I do know because most people don't follow voice actors the way I do. But Tara Strong has been pretty bad for a long time.
I found out pretty late, but yeah.
Yeah,
If you look at it,
not great. She was into. I think a lot of people first got tipped off with the crypto thing.
Yeah,
because she was into
super
NFTs.
into NFTs.
She does not mind. Despite her recent pivot, she does not mind AI voices. She's a Zionist.
Haley Cuoco does a great voice for Harley in that show. The Harley Quinn show is actually very good.
Is it?
Yes.
There was so much I think probably because of the Suicide Squad or whatever, that there was like a lot of people just kind of poo-pooing it, and I was like, I don't really know. I don't really
the
care.
Harley Quinn show was an animated series.
Right, yeah, no, I know that.
It was very...
I think it's because the character design for Harley reminded people, or whatever.
God, that's so relatable.
Yo, Weewa.
That's so relatable.
I always hesitate before answering questions because if I answer questions, it means there may be a conversation after that, and whoever really wants to talk to people, that's fair.
Brother, I never want to talk to people.
We're talking to people right now.
No, I'm just talking to you.
Yep. Oh, you guys aren't real.
Oh, the chat. Oh, shit.
That is true. Like, the nice thing
because
about streaming is we could choose to just ignore you at any point.
So the difference between
But-
talking to chat and talking to people.
I like talking to chat.
Obviously, everyone in chat is a person. I don't mean to dehumanize you that hard.
No, I
but
got that it was a joke you were making.
But if I can't see your face, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Face to face is stressful.
Misreading facial cues.
Where do I look?
And like misinterpreting like body language is really anxiety and provoking and like causes a lot of stress.
That, and there's the option of leaving. I
Yeah,
could stop stream right now.
Yeah.
If I didn't want to, if I was having a panic attack, I could be like, bye guys, I'm leaving, and just hit end stream with like one press of a button and go away. Can't do that in real life.
Yeah, so it's like I don't have to deal with like the immediate feedback of like I'm saying something and you are reacting. Like to react to what I'm saying, you have to type something. That's a lot more effort than like raising your eyebrow.
That, and if you say something I don't like, I can just ignore it.
Yeah.
Or ban you.
If one of you says something fucking stupid right now, I can read it and go, that's dumb, I'm not gonna acknowledge that, or we can just ban you, right?
Yeah.
Like I get to we get to like sort of curate
You can ban yourself.
Yeah.
That's an option with channel points if you want.
we get to sort of curate like what we do and don't give the time of day.
Yeah,
so
you
to
don't
speak.
get that option in real life. If somebody says something whack,
Right,
you
right.
kind of have to address it.
When I go out and talk to people out in the real world here in North Carolina, they might just randomly be racist.
It's true.
And then I have to go, oh no, this person is racist and I'm talking to them.
Yeah.
Now I have to get out of this conversation.
Yeah, but if you're racist in my chat, I'll just ban
Just
you.
ban you, yeah. Get
No
out of
questions
here, racist.
asked. I'm just gonna become affiliate so I can make an emote of my face so you can see this mug. Nice. We're gonna have more emotes soon. I was gonna commission somebody, but I'm broke, so I have to make them myself, so they're gonna be dog shit, sorry.
I can I can help fund them if you have someone in mind.
I do have someone in mind. I have to check their availability, but yes.
Because punching them means they might punch me back, and like as much as that feels good to punch them, that's still more like that is like that becomes my day now. You know what I mean? Like my day becomes.
Also,
I fought
look
a
at this.
racist.
Do you think these guns are gonna hurt anyone? Like, even calling them guns feels disingenuous.
Like, if someone says something racist in my chat, I just ban them. That's not my day. My
My-
day is not, there was one racist person in my chat and I banned them and now my day is ruined. Like, if someone was racist to me and then I fight them, that's my whole day.
You know what? I think my elbow could I think my elbow could do some serious damage.
Well, that's what Muay Thai is. That's the point of Muay Thai.
Yeah.
Muay Thai is about using your elbows and knees because elbows and knees are extremely
My elbows are so pointy.
they're extremely hard and they do the most damage. Like that is literally like the foundation of Muay Thai.
I can get down with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I've only punched somebody once in my life, and
Who'd you punch?
they asked me to punch them.
Oh, that sucks.
And I barely did any damage to them, but they also had I don't remember if I was wearing a ring or if they had braces. It was a bad idea either way. I punched them, but I even though I barely did any like actual force damage, they still bled because there was something going on. Either I had a ring or they had braces. I can't remember. It was in high school.
Damn.
But I was like, I've never punched anyone, and they were like, punch me, and I was like, no, and they were like, do it, and I was like, I'm gonna hurt you, and they were like, no, you won't, and I was like, yeah, you're right, and then I punched them,
And then they
and
started
then
bleeding.
they started bleeding.
I've only slapped people.
Well, I've slapped people a few times.
Slapping people's fun.
Yeah, I'll slap you right now. Bang, 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 bang. I wouldn't genuinely slap.
I mean, I'd be okay with it.
No, but
can
if I
handle
did
being
slap you, I
slapped.
wouldn't be able to put my like force behind it because you're my best friend, and I wouldn't actually want to hurt
Also,
you.
I
have nails too, and that could hurt.
I also think it would hurt your wrist more than it would hurt me.
Unless my nails grazed you somehow, like mid slap, because like my nails are kind of. I mean, they're pretty long.
7 or Baraka. Well, Baraka has like knives for hands, so. Like,
Oh yeah, Sardine brings up a good point that anyone you punch in this
they
state
might
could just have a gun.
Yeah, that's also.
And then
that's
if you
weird.
punch them, it's over. They'll just be like, I gotta defend myself.
I'm gonna defend myself.
I'm an American. You punch me, I can defend my. I have to-
Second Amendment.
It's my American right to bear arms.
Yeah.
That was not in a North Carolinian Southern accent, and I don't know where that came
I
from.
don't know the difference between Southern accents.
Oh,
because I'm from.
I'm not
Miami.
gonna get into the whole thing because it's a lot, but y'all should look up sometime the sheer amount of accents in this state. I think North Carolina has the most diverse.
There's a lot. Because I've heard a lot of different Southern accents just being in North Carolina.
North Carolina is weird.
Because there's like mountain North Carolina.
Right.
And then there's like other.
In the mountains, on the coast, and then you get to like the Outer Banks. I can't understand people
X22
from the Outer Banks.
Is that different than X23? I mean, I obviously know that X23 is the 23rd of Weapon X projects, but I actually don't know much about X22 specifically. X23 is the more notable one to me. X23 being the female Wolverine, so to speak.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, it took me a second to register what y'all were talking about. My brain just went.
Yeah, like the X23 is like the female Wolverine character.
I don't know much about Marvel.
But the existence of X23, is the Weapon X project.
Yeah,
there's
I've
a lot
at
of-
least.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've at least heard of it. I'm aware of it. Thank you also for acknowledging that's Marvel, baby.
It's
that
Marvel, baby!
That's what I was going for, but yeah.
I would fuck any of you up in Marvel.
But
I would fuck all of you up at the same time.
probably, yeah.
So easily. Like, y'all cannot touch me. Anyway,
But yeah.
this guy's British.
We're British!
Hey, we're British! Anyway, there was only the two of them inside the carriage, wasn't there?
Bro, that's not.
There's been much talk of a fifth passenger, but as yet, zero evidence.
It's sounding more and more to me like y'all didn't see anything.
Then what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. The man's guilty. Something about Mr. Fairplay's testimony just jars with me. I wish I could work out what it was.
The vibes are fucked.
The vibes are fucked. I think so, yes. I mean, we gotta press him on this.
Yeah, we do.
Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you?
How would you have... You're driving...
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Oh, yes, that's right.
I mean, I feel bad for Beppo, but also, Beppo, help. Don't lie.
You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip. Ice pick.
Got it.
Overhand.
I suppose.
Bro, this is the flimsiest across the board.
Beppo got eyes in the back of his eyes.
They were like, oh yeah, he definitely did it. We all saw the moment. This entire witness statement.
Every single person to begin with is like, yeah, we saw it happen, and then this testimony is
They're
like,
literally all like,
they're all like, I mean,
probably?
a guy got stabbed, and that guy was in there, so I guess he did it. I didn't really
he must have. It's a game I've played before.
I have played every single one of them multiple times, Weewa. So this is blind for Kemi.
Yeah,
but not
this
for
is
me.
blind for me.
This is not blind for me. I know who did everything.
Daniel's very good at not giving anything away.
I don't
though.
like giving anything away.
Not
even though Kemi doesn't mind spoilers.
No, I'm of a mind that, like, in spoilers, if you say something like, oh man, it's a shame that so-and-so dies, and you're like, oh shit, I didn't know they died, that doesn't tell me anything about the circumstances of so-and-so's death.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got there, or how it happened, or when it happened, you know, so spoilers don't really bother me much, because they're usually pretty vague.
I'm really happy you did play this, though. I love these games. Ace Attorney is one of my favorite series.
It's one of my favorites, too. Like, I've always loved Ace Attorney.
And people think...
And it used to be a really big part of my life.
People have called me weird because I replay Ace Attorney games a lot.
Why is that weird?
Because they're like, you know like the case, like you know how it happened, and I'm like, I don't.
Have they never had like a comfort series before?
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, it's to me, it's like you reread a book, right?
Yeah. Like
you know what happens in the book,
times.
but you still like reliving the moments.
Yeah.
Right? You still like to reread it and be like, damn, that was a good moment.
That's the point.
It's the same thing in Ace Attorney games.
Yeah, it's literally just like, even if I know what's gonna happen,
and also there's times where it's like, I don't remember exactly the like I know the contradiction, but when does it want me to present it and what does it want me to present?
Exactly.
Which, to be fair, is sometimes the flaw of Ace Attorney games, where you're just like, I don't know if presenting it at that statement was the most relevant part.
I do get ahead of myself in Ace Attorney a lot.
Yeah.
But also, it's also not even just remembering stuff that you forgot, but it's also when you've played the whole game all the way through, it's picking up details that you didn't notice the first time.
It's also true, yes.
Like, I'm all about... I'm a fucking hyperfixator, you know? Like, I'm all about replaying shit. I replay shit all the time.
I replay shit all the time. I mean, like, I have... A bunch of new games just dropped, like, within this past week. We had Tekken 8 just dropped. Mm-hmm. We have the new Yakuza game.
Which Jeremy got, so I guess we're playing it.
And then we have the Apollo Justice Dual Destiny Spirit of Justice collection that just dropped. Out of all these, and also Under Night in Birth 2, which is a different fighting game. If you know fighting games, you know it's an anime fighting game. I'm interested in it. I kind of want to play it. I want to poke around in it. But I only really felt like this month I wanted to spend money on one game. And the game I bought is the Apollo Justice. And I've played through those games already. And I haven't played Tekken 8. I'm interested in Tekken 8. I'm interested in Under Night in Birth 2. I still need to play through more Yakuza, but I want to buy this new one because it looks cool too, because I saw a little bit of it downstairs. Like,
yeah, Jeremy started playing it
there's
tonight.
a lot of games I want to play. And also, like, man, I don't want to
There's
go
a lot
in.
of
I
games
don't
I
want to
wanna
get
play,
sidetracked
too.
into this, but Power World is another thing.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything. I've been very amused watching the Pal World stuff because I haven't seen any actual gameplay of it at all. I've just seen people losing their minds over
people
it.
are losing their minds.
And I think it's funny.
I'm just like, I'm not interested in playing it right now. I only wanted to spend money on one game this month. So I chose the Apollo Justice series, which I've played through already, and I'm very happy with my decision already.
I know I wouldn't have changed Jeremy's mind, but Jeremy was, I'm broke, so I can't buy any games right now. And if Jeremy made the decision to buy the new Yakuza, but I want to play Knuckle Sandwich really bad. That's gonna, when I have money again, the first game I'm buying is Knuckle Sandwich. I've been waiting for that game for what feels like 10 years. It might have been 10 years.
May have been 10 years.
It's so good. I loved the demo so much when I played it like 5 or 6 years ago. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna play it. I just can't yet.
That's why I'm not, like, I theoretically could probably buy all the games I mentioned, like, and still be okay financially. But I was like, am I gonna really play all of them right now at once? No,
Right.
I'm just gonna play through Apollo Justice.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is, I'm not that. The point is that like I'm not really that bummed about not being able to buy new games because I like replaying games.
Yeah.
I'm not really bothered by. I mean, Jeremy's been going a little ham on some stuff, which is fine. Like, it's his money. He can do what he wants with it. 'Cause, you know, he knows, he's aware of the house situation. So if he's calculated, is like I'm gonna buy stuff.
Jeremy
fine.
is in terms of money. Jeremy is pretty safe. In
Yeah.
terms of the
Well,
money.
I mean, we're a family and we have to pool our income, but
Jeremy is also
he's
very
also
good at
aware.
making money,
yeah,
and not just from his regular salary.
yeah, he
job.
has side gigs.
He will literally just find something on the side of the road. He'll find a fucking TV and be like, fix it and sell it and make extra cash.
Yeah, he does that all the time.
He does that all the time. He'll go to an auction, buy a fucking humongous TV for $10, and then sell it for hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
Like, he's very good at that, and it's a thing he enjoys doing on top of that. Because, like, he just
likes fixing stuff.
he likes fixing things. He learns new things all the time, which helps him in his current job. It also helps him leverage his current job for more money.
Jeremy is cool.
Jeremy is the best.
I suppose.
This is a Jeremy appreciation stream.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Ran, you haven't missed much.
You
We've
only
been-
just now bought Stardew Valley? That's crazy.
Yo, Stardew
the
Valley is so good.
I'm so excited for the new update.
Dude, I've been purposefully waiting because I did play through Stardew Valley again very recently, but I've been waiting to do it again.
For 1.6.
Yeah, when that fucking new update drops, it's over.
I'm so excited.
I'm doing it again.
It's over, brother.
You want to do a fucking multiplayer farm?
We could try.
I mean,
They have gone poorly the last few times we've tried.
listen.
Third
Honestly, time is the charm.
Honestly, there is one human on this. There is one human on this earth that I am, in terms of multiplayer Stardew Farms, we are, in sync 100%. We're on the same page.
You know
We're
what?
excellent at farming together.
That's on
Can
me.
you guess who it is?
I can guess who it is.
Who is it?
It's Foxy.
Fox. Me and Fox are the best at farming.
But listen, I just haven't put in
we
the
make
effort.
So much money. We're fucking ridiculous.
We
could
could be ridiculous too.
Fucking best.
I just should put more effort. You know?
It is. We are just completely in sync. Fox is
insane at Stardew, by the way.
Fox is monstrously good at Stardew. She is extremely efficient. She knows her shit, really well. And if I'm like, hey, Fox, I'm doing this today, Fox is like, I got you. I'm doing this today. We got all our bases covered, and we're just making cash money. We're so good. For me, that's the problem with multiplayer Stardew with other people, is that I have farmed with Fox, and no one can compare.
Bro, we just gotta communicate. We're literally best friends. We can fucking coordinate.
We can. I'll try. Listen, I'm down to try. I'm always down to try. We're best friends. I'm just saying
there's gonna be
with Fox.
There's gonna be
very little communication.
Yeah, because y'all are fucking. It has to get to that point, you know.
We're just on the same page. we just know. We
gotta find the groove first, and then once the groove is found,
you know what
then
the problem?
there.
You know what the problem is? I'm too busy drawing a dick.
That's exactly what I was thinking of when you first brought it up, because
we're too busy just drawing dicks on the floor.
Yeah, I just like fucking tilling crops in the shape of dicks. That's what I do every time I'm in. I never do it on my normal farm. When you're multiplayer,
you're like, but a dick would be funny right now.
My normal farms are beautiful. I go out of my way to design my farms in such a gorgeous way every time. But the minute I'm in multiplayer, I'm like, it's dicks. It's dicks all the time.
That's
Anyways, yes.
Dicks, high five.
Yeah.
I might have, put the cart before the horse, maybe.
Yeah, it's Dick's frame 1.
It is Dick's
Frame.
We don't
the
have
minute the hoe is accessible,
which is frame 1.
which is frame 1. It's Dick O'Clock.
Yeah.
You don't even have enough seeds. Like 15 squares is not enough to do a nice dick.
Not for a nice dick.
But I do it anyway. Oh shit. I gotta see. Y'all have seen my farm at least once before. I think recently I did a deep night stream where I just was like, let me show off my very nice Stardew farm. And that was it. That was the whole stream.
One of my favorite multiplayer names to use is Chet Fuckley.
That's a great name.
It's a fantastic name.
I always go with tried and true, ya bitch.
Ya bitch is great. Chet Fuckley is also very good.
I just really love everybody interacting by calling you ya bitch.
Yeah, it's great. I do agree.
What's this?
Well, I'm quite sure about most of it. I was driving the horses when I heard a scream from the seats on the roof deck.
I almost said dick because we were talking about dick.
Frame 1, dicks. You weren't there. Daniel can attest. My farms look nice.
Her farms are like her
Decorating
solo, her
is my
solo
favorite part.
farms are really, really nice and incredible, and I'm like really jealous.
I like
because
planning and decorating.
My solo farms don't look nearly as nice. I'm really bad at.
You make more money than I do.
I do make more money. I'm more about the cash. I'm more about that cash.
Here's my strat. Every time I start a new Stardew file, I do the thing where I'm like, challenge mode. Can I complete the community center by the end of year 1? Which is entirely based on RNG.
No, you can make
specifically because of red cabbage seeds. You can't get them in year 1 unless you get them at the merchant.
But there's a setting you can make where it's always completable year 1.
Yeah, but I do it straight up vanilla settings.
Yeah, but remix bundle is so much more interesting.
Yes, but I still like to try to do the challenge because it's like there's a lot of stuff that's really hard to get accomplished in year 1.
I mean, it is
And
RNG.
then once year 1 is over,
as long as you make sure to check the traveling merchant lady, you have a
which
pretty
is
good shot.
challenging for me because I often get caught up and don't realize what day it is.
Listen, Fox is all over the traveling merchant lady because I always forget about the traveling merchant lady.
The last couple times I did it, I was on point. But like sometimes I'll just be like, "Oh, it's Saturday. Fuck."
It's Friday and Sunday, so you're just wrong.
Yeah.
On just the fact level.
No, that's what I mean. Like, but it's Saturday, and then I'm like, "Oh, fuck."
Yesterday
Yeah,
she was here.
like I forgot.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
But yeah, it's like a thing. So like I always do that, and then once year 1 is over, it's all about decorating. I don't give a shit about. I've seen all of the romance routes. I don't care. I don't care about the villagers anymore. Like I just don't.
I haven't. So I've never romanced any of the dudes.
I've romanced them all just to see what they were like.
So on the most recent multiplayer farm I just started with Fox, I think we're in like summer right now. I'm romancing Sebastian.
That was like Sid's go-to.
I've never romanced Sebastian before, so it should
It's
be interesting.
alright.
I mean, I've never romanced any of the men.
I would say like Sebastian and Alex are actually the most
I
interesting.
hear Alex is actually not surprisingly pretty good.
Yeah, it's very.
Because you wouldn't
interesting.
expect Alex to be interesting.
He seems boring.
He's just football man.
Yeah, but like he actually is quite interesting. Unlike Haley, who is mega disappointing.
Haley sucks.
Yeah, Haley sucks.
Haley
she's
sucks.
not
She's
worth
just a
it.
huge cunt to you, and then until you are nice to her, and then she's
still cunty to you.
She's like less of a cunt. She's
like one of those that
just
expected you to
strictly-
kiss her without ever saying anything. That scene makes me mad every time, where it's like, just kiss her, don't say anything, just kiss her. And I was like, no, I don't
can't
do that.
I can't.
And then she gets mad at you for not reading her mind, and it's like, honey, no.
There's people like that.
I know, and I
in real
hate
life.
it.
I hate it too. Like that's the thing that, especially growing up, because growing up, like it's really like that was always like you just gotta know to when you gotta kiss. Like
No, that's bullshit.
That's how like society and also media.
Yeah, because
but
they're
it's
like,
also-
oh, romantic,
but
feel the vibes, kiss her, don't say anything.
It's like it wasn't just media. It was also like people around me were kind of like preaching that.
Yeah, because people for a long time, and even somewhat now, but especially before, were
Okay,
like,
what am I thinking about right now? No, I can't figure it out, man.
I don't know, man. Kiss him.
Do we kiss? Get over here, we what?
But like previously, people were like, consent is. It's so. What am I supposed to do?
Ask.
And it's like,
And then-
yes.
And then like
Asking to kiss is lame,
Asking
and I'm
to
like,
kiss
no,
is lame. And then
consent is hot.
And then I grew up and I asked to kiss, like the first person I ever kissed, I asked to kiss them. And I'm like, wait, this kind of rules.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, this is actually dope as fuck. And they were into it too. They were
If
like,
you're into the moment and they're into the moment,
Yeah.
it's not
Like,
lame at all.
they were
it's not
like,
awkward
they
either.
were like,
They're just like, oh fuck, can I kiss you?
yeah,
I'm gonna.
and they were super
They're
into
like,
it. They were
"Oh,
like,
yeah."
hell yeah. And then like that made it better. The fact that like the consent was a part of the like
Yeah, and there's
foreplay,
nothing
if you wanna
hotter than
call it.
being like, does this feel good?
You
like,
just so
that's so hot.
That's how good. I
Like
had to
people who
scream
say that
off
that's
my-
lame are weak as fuck.
No, they don't know.
They just don't know.
They just don't know what the good shit is, really.
Yeah. Also,
They're just writing on assumption, and that's how you end up disappointing a lot of people.
but it's also annoying when, on the other end of it, when people expect you to just do it without asking, and it's like,
How many
no.
times has the game like gone
Sorry,
into
yeah,
sleep mode
no.
on
I
us?
mean, we.
It's really funny.
Listen, the last time we played this, we made so much
Yeah,
progress.
this is now the negative progress.
We
stream.
had a great
We have
stream.
not gotten past this testimony. We haven't even gotten past the first pass.
I'm
through.
sorry, but also I can't help it. Like
And
you know, I can't control my
I'm
ADHD.
Into it. I'm into it.
Like,
Listen, I'm super.
And
into
also,
it.
if I was just gonna play the game straight up, then I'd do a Let's Play and put it on YouTube. I do it on Twitch to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, it's fun
and
to
talk about
It's fun
shit.
to talk with chat. I am having fun right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure horror is a vacuum guy.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, the point is that Haley sucks, and also
Haley
like
does
Haley
suck.
fucking I hate it. That and like there are a lot of characters that feel pretty young in a kind of yikes way. Like Haley, Sam,
It's weird because there's people who
Kind of.
feel a lot older.
Yeah.
Emily feels a lot older.
Emily does feel older. Harvey is older.
Harvey is.
Shane is older.
Yes.
And then there's like an
There's
ambiguous
Abigail feels
space.
pretty. Abigail can feel pretty young.
Abigail can feel pretty young, but also feels like the barely legal.
She feels like
area.
barely legal.
Like the and like Alex feels a little like that too. Like the I'm about to
I
go to
do.
college.
Okay, yeah, I can
vibe.
see that. I can see that.
I also get that from Maru, who is my waifu. Like,
Maru, yeah.
but she also, I mean,
Maru's great.
Maru
was
is
great
awesome.
because she built the Iron Giant.
yeah, Maru rules because she just builds a robot.
She builds a robot, and then the robot is like, I can't stay on this planet any longer. I must leave.
Maru,
And you're like, and Maru's really sad about it, and then it like blasts off into space. That shit rules.
Maru doesn't actually make me think quite the same. Like, Maru gives me a little bit of older vibes. Maru makes me think about, like, it's the same dynamic as, like, Sadie from Steven Universe. Like, still lives with parent, but also, like,
Yeah.
works a job, is clearly not in school, is
Yeah.
older. Like, you know?
Even Abigail Shane.
Nah, I mean, Abigail obviously is, like... Abigail, to me, is, like, somebody who is figuring out their life right now. Like...
Yeah.
But in a way that it's like I'm a college girl, and it's like even that's a little weird for me as a 30-year-old. But also you're real cute. I'm just trying to think about it as
purple hair.
platonically as possible.
Got the purple hair. It's just unfair for
Yeah.
me. Colored,
It's mostly
colored hair is a weakness.
it's
for
mostly
me.
like
I
it-
like colored hair a lot.
Haley and Sam. Sam feels so weird to me because of the one of the you haven't romanced Sam, but there's like a heart event where you like hide in his bed because his mom comes in to check on him, and
Oh,
it's
that's
like, that's really weird. I don't like that at all. It's like so strange.
You did it, Sicey. You were degrading to a whole gender.
Wow. That's another with I don't know if you ever intend to romance Shane or if anyone cares about spoilers about Shane. But I would be so into the idea. I like Shane's heart events a lot because like my man's going through it.
He is going through
He's going through it, and like he eventually gets help and goes to a therapist, and then you marry him, and he drinks again.
And then he just
and I'm like,
jumps
that
right back into it.
sucks, man. I
He
thought
also
the whole point was to
He also
not.
pollutes your house and then says you smell like fucking pizza rolls.
Yeah,
It's really weird.
and it's like, come on,
It's
man.
like the one advantage of getting heart events with Shane is you can get blue chickens. Blue chickens are cool.
Yeah, blue chickens rule. But also, it's nice that he, like, you can kind of see him start to go somewhere in, like, recovering from, you know, like not going through stuff. People backslide, too. But the game doesn't ever go anywhere with that.
He kind of like...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't really acknowledge that it's a backslide. Doesn't really... Like, it would be fine if you went back to drinking and you got married, and then your marriage heart events kind of, you know, address that. Or we're like, bro, are you okay? I care about you. It doesn't. It just is like, nope, I'm just back to drinking.
Yeah.
And it's like, that sucks.
Drinking is my medicine.
Anyways, I just got it. My last game, I got into a mod where you can marry the wizard, but I made it a witch.
Yeah, the witch is hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
I know what mod you're talking about.
Oh, it's so good.
She's so hot.
She's so hot, and the Stardew Valley extended heart events for the wizard are very good also.
The problem is too much in Stardew Valley Expanded. I got overwhelmed.
I have done so much in Stardew that and I also got very into it very gradually.
It was just too big of a map.
It's very big. It's a lot. I'm not going to say it's not. And it's very overwhelming to keep up with. And I did Ridgeside Valley at the same time. So you have to keep up with like 20 new people.
I can't do that.
It's
brother.
a lot.
I can't do that, brother.
But I was like, I've done it so many times. I need something new. So yeah. We should hang on. We got like way too off track.
We did. I
Sorry.
also want to get more drink.
Okay, go for it.
Well,
If you want to do that real fast.
Let's finish.
No. For the sake of time stamping, if we're gonna keep being off track for a second, go get your drink and
Okay,
then
I'm gonna run.
come back, and then yeah. Actually, I kind of would you
take a
bother
break.
you if I had one too?
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll get one.
I don't need it, but I just
I got you.
I was like, I'm kind of craving something sweet. Because I just know I'm about to be on the same track as Sid, like, pretty soon. It fucking sucks. I was trying to romance Emily, but forgot I was married and couldn't get past the heart part. You can if you get the polyamory mod. Which is also a thing that I got. Because I wanted to marry, both the wizard, or the witch, and, oh fuck, what's her name? Not... My brain went to Emily, but it's not Emily. She's a Stardew Valley Extended exclusive character. Fuck, what's her name? She's got pink hair. She's a cosplayer, which I thought was cute. You're bragging about the progress last week so you could take a break from gaming at all this time. Listen, it's not... I'm gonna be real. My meds have done nothing for me today. That just happens. If you've ADHD and you're medicated, you know what I'm saying. Like, it helps most of the time, but sometimes you have days where you take your meds and it does virtually nothing. Today's one of those days. So literally everything and anything will distract me instantly. So the moment that people bring up another topic of discussion, I'm like, oh yeah, let's talk about that for a second. And then the game is not happening. But I promise that, like, you know, I am still very much invested in this case. I'm very suspicious of motherfucker in the top hat with the fucking mustache. He's hiding something. I just don't know what it is yet. Also, I want to play Stardew right now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the next update. And I would stream it too. It's just that, like, when I get into streaming Stardew, the one time that I did, and I, like, showed my farm, and I was like, I'll give you a tour. Thanks, brother. I'm just craving sweets right now. And your drinks are particularly sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll start streaming. I was like, here's my stuff. I'm showing off my stuff. But then when it gets into, like, the gaming aspect, I get into, like, a zone. Like, I zone in and, like, focus really hard. And I just don't talk. So I feel like streaming it is just not a thing I can do. Like, I would get nothing done in my farm, or I would just ignore chat the whole time. There's no in between.
I can't stream
I'm pretty sure, I got, once I showed off my farm and stuff, after that, I'm pretty sure I did nothing. Like, didn't do anything on my farm whatsoever. Got no gameplay stuff accomplished. That's called XQC mode.
Solo farming?
Kinda.
I'm not super efficient. There's a lot of stuff I ignore. Like, there's people who are like, I gotta talk to every townsperson every day, or at least I gotta like keep up with their. There's people I'm just like, I don't give a fuck about that person. I hate that and go die. Like,
Well, sometimes I do coordinated stuff, like, I'll give everyone their favorite gift 2 times a week and try to path it out to get everybody in one day.
nah, I actively ignore Elliot all the time.
Well, sometimes you need to do it for, like, the queue rewards or whatever, but, like, I just do it anyway for the sake of getting stuff, because they send you stuff in the mail when you do it. But, like, I hyper-focus so hard, because Stardew Valley is a game that I, unhealthily indulge in for, like, isolation purposes.
That's what I use it for too. And
So
streaming is like the
streaming
opposite.
It wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's
like
the
it just
opposite
would
of
not
what
work.
Streaming is I have to. I'm putting on a show when I'm streaming. I mean, that's kind of what streaming is. You're making a product and you're putting it out there, so to speak.
Yeah, I guess.
And
I don't mean I guess.
Like,
that is what it is.
The point of Stardew for me is like, I've had a rough day. I want my brain to enter like pure zombie, like,
yeah, that's
just-
Stardew for me. I
just
don't.
not
I'm
think,
not
just
think no
pure,
thought.
Pure, just like, I don't want to think super hard. I'm gonna enter this world where there's no consequences really. Consequences are minor. And like, if you just do whatever the fuck you want. You do what you want, and if you don't do a thing, it's okay.
I can't vote. I can't like strategize and like zone in and like hardcore crunch super gamer mode and interact with chat at the same time. That's just not gonna happen for me. I mean, look at what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I love that it went into like fucking
This is the 4th time it's happened.
right as I said that though. Like the timing was immaculate.
We need to.
Yeah,
to make
okay. We're
progress,
gonna make some progress. I expected that was me, sir, and I just hang on. I need to look at the history.
Yeah, we have no idea what anyone said.
Hang on. Fuck. All right.
Heard a scream. So this person. Screamed.
Okay. So first was the one that was screaming. You might say they were the first one.
You did it. You ace attorneyed.
I did.
We're jingling keys.
Then when it turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight.
Wait, you saw through the skylight?
I mean,
But he's in the front.
but
How high up is his seat?
I don't know.
guess?
That's what I'm like. He could have been in the front
maybe
and
his
up
seat
high.
is really high up. I actually don't know. It looks pretty high up.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what, yeah.
But also, one of the benches is in the way.
Well, there's also a human in the way potentially too.
So,
Beppo, come on, Beppo.
we're gonna come back to that.
The gentleman was on the floor, and the knife was sticking up out of his midriff. That's right, yes, and the fellow holding the handle was the famous man, yes.
So, in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all?
Oh, I shit my pants. I really thought that I did, but when I go over it again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of the stabbing, did I?
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
Pursue.
See, people, this is witness testimony. Eyewitness testimony is so unreliable. Even if
Oh,
you're
we got a
not
raid.
trying to lie. Yo! Oh, it's Quernos! Oh my god, hi Quernos, thanks for the raid. How are you? Hi people from Quernos.
Thank you for the raid.
What were you streaming? You made it just in time for us to actually get back to gaming.
Yeah, we've been
streaming for an hour and a half.
and we have made maybe
10 minutes of progress.
10 minutes of actual game
We've been
progress.
talking about just random
Just
stuff.
random stuff.
For like
it's been great.
40
it's been a good
minutes
time
straight.
for the people who like talking about random stuff. But if you're here for the game, it has sucked ass for y'all.
Yeah, sorry, but also not sorry. But also we're
Seems like
trying to get
full
back
line.
to it. Yeah.
I'm really trying to get back to it because I do want to make
We're
more
very
progress.
distractible
Because I want you to
tonight.
play through this game.
And I want to play through it.
I know, but you're also fighting me on getting back to the game sometimes.
Well, I'm just so distractible, and chat is exciting tonight. I don't know. Y'all are popping off. I don't know. Like, immediately, I was just like, oh, look at Rummy's cute fucking capybara emote. I love it so much.
It is a good emote.
But yeah, what's up, everybody? I hope everybody's doing well tonight.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night.
I don't remember if Grano said what they were streaming.
They did not. They just said, holy shit.
Oh, okay.
And then
It's so
also more
good.
capybaras. You gotta pursue this.
Okay,
guy.
yes,
This man
we're pursuing.
This man is biting.
This guy is losing his mind.
Excuse me.
Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay? Strong playing Hollow Cure.
Oh shit, nice. I didn't know you were an artist. I want to see your stuff.
Now you listen to me.
I don't trust this man.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking I don't trust you.
He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that?
Likely. Honestly.
Eh?
Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered.
Like a liar.
You know, like a liar. I might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed? That might as well say it be like that.
Some days are like that. No, that's a great fucking line.
You know what? It kind of do be like
Yeah,
that.
sometimes it do be like that.
It do be doing that.
Oh, I want to see. Wait, hang on.
Oh, let's see big. Let's see it.
I want to see it big.
Oh, it's so
so
cute.
cute. It's eepy. I actually am working on emotes too right now. Though I haven't. I'm very slow at working on stuff, so nothing is submitted yet. And also, they might get passed along to another artist because I'm not very good.
This is extremely accurate in terms of how Phoenix Wright decides lines.
Yeah,
in terms of
Phoenix
the,
Wright does
in
that.
In terms of the localization,
Yeah. They put in what at the time are pretty outdated references.
Yeah.
So
it's not like real. They're not super
They're
like
not
ham-fisted or anything.
Yeah.
But I mean, we touched on one off stream earlier where I'm playing through the Apollo Justice collection just dropped, and the name of the first witness in the case is Olga Orly.
Oh, really? Yeah.
But Orly.
Like
as
the
in,
O'Reilly owl?
The owl from fucking like the 2000s.
Like Zoomers today probably don't even know.
Fucking know what that owl is. It's like, why is she named that? Because she doesn't look like an owl. There's no owls related to the case. It's just an outdated meme reference.
Also, what is it? Is it game 2 or 3 that has the Zero Wing case?
The Zero Wing case?
It's full of Zero Wing references, like all your base are belong to us.
Oh, that's
for great
game,
justice.
So that's game 3.
It's recipe for a turnabout. That's the case.
Yeah, that's the Trey Bien case.
Yes.
Because there's the
and it's
the
like,
software company.
yo, people don't know Zero Wing anymore. What are you talking about? So like, give it 2 more games, like 2 or 3 more games, and you will get a game that'll be like, it do be like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, no chance. No distraction. We're doing it.
Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on the top of an omnibus, that is.
Whoa.
Damn, peeping is a strong term.
Peeping? I'm a respectable shitty banker, I'll have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as I don't know what that means.
A Ballarat day?
Ballarat
day. Yo, fucking Yorkies, like, what does this mean?
Help!
Hello?
Respectable shitty banker.
It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you.
All my gruff British people turned into Southern.
Yeah, well, I was like, it's starting to sound more and more like Bubs.
You know what? I'll make this guy Bubs. This guy is now
thank
Bubs.
you, Mr. Fairplay.
Oh, excuse me about getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord.
Everyone's just a different flavor of Homestar. I'm waiting for Senior Card Gauge to come back because I know he's coming back.
They come back mostly in the second game.
Okay, it'll be so much worth it. Like when we get
oh,
there.
No. You have no idea.
Oh my god.
Brother, I'm so excited. You have no idea.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
For those who are familiar with this game, Professor Mikoto Boss, who's Ato's father, I give the Senor Card Gauge voice, which is no probable.
No problem.
Oh, long escrow,
Refinancing.
you
Name it, we got it.
Somebody said they'd bring me lunch, but I don't see nobody taking me to Chick-fil-A.
It's so good.
Yeah, that character, if you've played this game, you know that character comes back in a big way.
We're big fans of Senior Card Gauge
we love,
in this house.
well, we just love Homestar Runner.
Yeah, it's
period.
true. It's so good. He's so good at it.
Senor Card Gauge is my favorite voice to do. That and Teen Girl Squad.
Yes, which we did like the entire last case,
will-
but it is a strain on your
I will
voice.
get to do that one more time in this game.
Sweet, awesome.
Because Ouchie does make a comeback.
That's amazing, and
Because
I can't wait for it.
Because there's a second game.
Oh right, yeah.
So the first
There's going to be another case.
The first case of the second game,
Yeah,
Ouchie
yeah.
is there. I don't mind spoiling that for you.
No, but that should make sense. That's a spoiler that makes sense.
He's
in
like
my brain.
he's always like the tutorial.
Yeah, which is so unfortunate.
It's like very rare that he's not the tutorial prosecutor.
I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about exactly what you just saw. That was what I said on the text.
That is what.
Those are the words in the
I read
exact
the line,
order.
voice director. Did you like it?
Like all the voice lines like still have like the follow up. Like, is that good?
I just. Do you want me to do that again?
No, I could do that all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was.
Yeah, the natural progression is that someone is going to be strong mad next.
A strong man.
I don't know whether or not. I don't think I've ever heard you try to do a strong mad.
I mean,
voice.
it's like the only strong mad doesn't have the most strong mad thing I say is damn this, but like I don't really think like I don't really talk.
Yeah,
like,
no.
Dennis, like strong sad we do more.
Yeah.
This is like strong mad. You just
first basing it with that piece of loose leaf? He's Canadian.
Yeah.
He's just vaguely Canadian.
But like strong
Oh,
mad.
this is easy. You didn't have to make this so easy.
You did not forget to set those blood-soaked hands after that butcher stab. Oh, shit, he was wearing gloves. Listen, my mouth was a broken chick.
Blood-soaked hands.
Well, I admit that soap might be laying it on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it.
When you say thick, are we talking 2 or 3 C's?
Look how confident
It's so good.
he's got because he has a katana.
Oh, he's really channeling his ex-boyfriend.
He's just like, I love that guy, even in death. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar.
He's so cute.
Coach Z.
They were so gay. Oh my
I
God,
think you do
Coach
better
Z.
Coach Z than I
Oh
do.
man, I can't even think. My mind is
I mean,
blank.
the Coach Z thing that always comes to mind is the song.
Oh, the Coach Z and PCP.
Yeah, I mean, actually, featuring PGP. But what ends up happening is we just end up doing Daenerys Love.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Daenerys Love. Daenerys Love is
that's
my
it.
favorite bit character from
I
Homestar.
love Daenerys.
He's so good.
Remain the free. What?
I mean,
Coach Z and
not Coach Z.
Bubs,
is really
basically just Fat Albert. Yeah,
It's very accurate.
They're very similar.
Yeah.
Like Bubs is more like hardcore Southern than Fat Albert, but in terms of like the
vibes are
the
yeah.
cadence is very similar.
Yeah, it's very similar.
I read the line. I said
did
what?
you?
I did. I said what?
Shit, my bad.
It was one word. What do you want?
I don't
from me?
remember you saying what.
I said it in Bubs' voice.
I don't remember.
Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGill, did on the night in question.
Oh, yes, right.
And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-colored stain there. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right hand glove.
Oh, dude, don't do that.
It's bad for your teeth.
It's so bad for your teeth.
In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony is inconsistent. Oh, yeah. I mean...
But no, that can't be right.
She really could kill someone with those things. So you're the liar here, then?
That's right. You were quite clear about it. You said it was both hands. God damn it, this shit sucks.
Dude, it's barely in there.
Oh, please stop making fun of me.
He's gonna break that thing. Like, how? Actually, that's a pretty well-built cane that it hasn't broken already.
He does a lot with his teeth, and his teeth are not that damaged somehow. Mr. Fairplay, if your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question.
I'm questioning literally all of you right now.
You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth? It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. Yes, it was in both hands. It was only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
I'll never get over that pose.
I am extremely JoJo's energy.
So good.
This whole game
it's
is
so
JoJo. This whole game is JoJo energy.
Objection.
I'm here for it.
No! Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands.
It's true.
Which means there's a strong possibility this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court.
That's so me-coded, actually. The idea of, like, getting hungry and then getting an ad and then it just accidentally closes the app. I know. Oh, man.
I'd love to have that in a fighting game character.
I want pizza. I want pizza now.
There's definitely a fighting game character
don't want
that
Little
has a pose
Caesars.
very similar to that.
It just makes me think of JoJo straight up.
I mean, there are JoJo's fighting games, so literally JoJo's
true.
characters in fighting games do that quite often. But there is, like... I can think... I will come up with one. First, I know everything about fighting games, pretty much, so... I'll think of
Daniel's insane when it comes to fighting games. I'll say that. It's like, I don't know about everything, but you know a lot. Like, a lot.
I know
a lot. Like, a lot.
A lot of porn. But
none of this shit makes sense to anyone who doesn't watch Naked Chingy.
Also, I mean, there's some hot girls in fighting games. I have seen some really hot fighting games.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm a bit of a simp for the new bitch. Oh fuck, the poison one. What's her name?
You're talking about Aki?
Yes. Oh my god, she's so hot.
It's not
I want her to kill me.
I will agree. There is some Iori energy, although Iori usually is.
Oh yes, the new bitch.
He's less to do with his hands in terms of pointing. He's more feral in general, Iori. I love Iori though.
I'm into it too. I love feral energy. I'm all about feral energy.
Feral. I mean, Orochi Iori is like he's overcome by Orochi energy. He becomes basically just like beast mode.
Sounds hot.
I mean, just like just fucking like he like chokes his shit.
You don't
out.
have to sell it to me.
No,
I'm in.
Iori rules. I love Iori. I will also fuck you up with Iori.
Yeah.
That's because Iori isn't cheap in like every game he's in though.
Yeah, gremlin energies. I feed.
Aki has gremlin
I'm feasting.
Energy.
You what?
Aki has gremlin energy.
Yes. Yes. Anyway, did you read this line already?
I did.
Okay.
Stop biting that.
Why, I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard.
No.
I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snot. Upstanding members of society don't prevaricate.
Okay.
He's claiming to have no reason to lie. But is that really the case?
Mr. Naruhodo, if we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide in this trial completely.
Something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie in his testimony. You have it, by the way.
But what is it?
Look at the last piece of evidence, which, as you might recall, is the ledger, the debtor's ledger for Mr. McGilden.
I'm glad that you did. I would normally be like, no backseating. Oh, fuck, hang on, wait.
We never checked this. by the
Oh
way.
shit! Well,
We've
hang
never
on.
checked
Let me
this.
go through it and then do it again if I can.
Just back out. It'll close it again. I think you can back out.
Okay. I didn't realize I never
We've
looked
never
at
checked
this.
We've never checked this, which is why I told you to check it. To be honest.
My bad.
It was introduced.
I
and
couldn't
we got-
remember between this stream and the last because it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't remember the last thing that we picked up. But I mean, I knew this fucking guy was sus the whole time.
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
This portfolio must contain all sorts of secrets of London's gentry.
Oh dear. Do you really think we ought to look inside?
Well, it's not as though we know of any London's gentry personally, is it?
Oh well, that just gives us all access to their secrets. Why
yeah.
not?
If we don't know them, it's okay to snoop into their business.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Apart from our great detective friend, perhaps.
Where is he? I miss him.
Actually, I wonder.
I assure you, we will not find Mr. Sholmes' name inside.
Well, let's see what we find.
Page 1.
It has it like 8 times.
Oh man. I love it. I love it.
Gosh, it's crammed full of gentlemen's names, isn't it?
Well, I suppose they're probably not all gentlemen at all, are they?
All right.
After all, not everyone in this country is well off.
Ah, goodness!
What is it?
Look at this! Do you see the name here?
Bruce Fairplay. Should that mean something to me? It does sound strangely familiar, actually.
I should have been looking at this earlier, so like maybe it would have made more
Yeah.
sense.
We really did not. It was added, and then we just kept going. We made a lot of progress. So much
we
progress that
did.
we overlooked some things.
Hey, see, dallying can be helpful sometimes. That's the narrative I'm going with.
Bruce Fairplay, the witness that's testifying at this very moment, like literally
Literally
right now.
we're about to actually show him this evidence.
Yep.
Oh, yes, of course, the banker. Why is his name in here? He borrowed 20 guineas, did he? And look, the repayment date is fast approaching.
It's possible that this is just a coincidence, of course. Nah. But this could be very useful information.
I knew it. I knew this motherfucker. I knew it.
I mean, you did call that this motherfucker specifically was suspicious.
I knew that because of him being a banker and the guy that we
I love
have.
it. I knew because he's a banker, and I don't trust no goddamn banker in my
Well-
goddamn life.
Well, yes, but also, like, the whole thing about our client specifically, McGilded, and him being super rich. Oh, bye, Queernos. Thank you again for the raid.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. It's super good to see you. But, like, him, like, McGilded being who he is, I was like, these two know each other. They move in the same circles.
Sure,
There's
yeah.
a relation
That's
here.
a fair point. Even
Like, this,
even
these
without
guys
this,
know
yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
So, like, I had to be. Is there more?
I don't think there's more, but you go
Or is it
ahead.
going to give me the same thing?
On the second page, I think. Yeah. this
Okay,
is
okay.
definitely
Just
more.
wanted to make sure.
I don't think there's more. I think that's the only thing for this, but you're free to obviously examine to your heart's content.
I don't think there's
I will
anything.
never tell
under
you to
that.
not examine something because sometimes they have good throwaway
True, yeah.
examination lines.
But
too.
I don't think that's the case here.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think you can like flip pages or anything.
Speaking of debtors, I finished up the new season of Fargo and mid-episode had a Rush song. I jumped and yelled, Kemi reference!
I love that I'm just known as the Rush fan to the point where instead of thinking sweet Rush song, you just
You're
think
just like, Kemi
Kemi.
reference!
That's sick as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I'm here for it.
It was working, man.
Nice. Not my favorite Rush jam, but it's a good one still.
Hey, I have evidence.
Yeah, I sure do.
My lord!
Yes, counsel?
Oh, thanks for calling me my lord.
The defense is ready to present evidence.
Oh, by Jove! Are you sure?
He's like,
That's your job. Do you know that you're... Oh, that's crazy.
actually, I'm not really sure now that you mention it. You're right. No, of course I'm
also
sure.
kind of racist because it's old-timey, so I was just kind of thinking you would suck. But, you know...
It do be a lot of fucking... Asian racism.
I do appreciate that it's old timey, and we're gonna kind of present that people are kind of a little bit racist.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
it's clearly a thing.
And also
And it would
very
be-
sexist
yeah,
too.
and mega sexist.
Yes, it is like.
I don't know whether or not they're going to get into the whole Irish thing,
I don't think they do.
because, like, in my mind,
That is a very complex relationship.
it is. However,
between Britain and
it's
Ireland.
interesting to me that our client is clearly Irish, and everybody is really, really fucking hating on this guy.
In terms of what I recall, I don't think they get super into the Irish thing, because the relationship between Great Britain and Ireland is actually, I would say, not that well known to a lot of people.
Maybe.
It's obviously,
I guess
like, if you're
it's
European-
not something I learned in school per se. It was something
It's
that
something I learned well after the fact.
Yeah, same.
Yes,
yeah.
evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay had reason to lie in his testimony.
Very well. I hereby call on the defense to present its evidence. The evidence that demonstrates a motive for the witness's alleged deception of the court.
Gee, I wonder what it could be.
It's got a name right there.
Wow!
This is a list of the debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilded. Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused's extortion.
See, that feels so... Why are they so hard on this guy particularly? Outside of the whole... And
Well,
it's
you
interesting
also-
that they chose to make it an Irish character.
Right, but there is also a thing because I have been rewatching our old streams.
Oh,
I think you mentioned last stream was that you actually have not really had affirmation if your client is innocent or guilty.
True. He could have killed the guy.
He could be guilty.
I'm pretty sure that he's not, but I am always interested. It's not like an Ace Attorney that it's never happened before where your
Yeah.
client was actually a murderer.
The second game
Indirectly.
The second game literally, like, that's the big.
No one was doing it like Matt on guard.
My Ungar. Listen, that guy was built different.
Yeah.
My man's
that's a-
literally fucking. He pulled back the swoop on his hair and said a bear fucking clawed my eyes, and I got this glass of Merlot. Like,
My man's a genetic freak of nature. And he's not
he's
normal.
Not normal. The point is, among the names of these debtors is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay.
It's okay, guys. He said he was sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's
Oh,
sorry,
you're right.
If he's sorry, that's fine. That's okay.
What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused?
That's embarrassing. No, well, it's barely worthy of being called a debt.
I was wondering, how much is 20 guineas
Yeah,
compared to other money?
Like, even with the amount of, like, British TV I've watched, guinea is not a term I've heard for. It might be like an old time.
20 doesn't feel like a big number.
Well, it depends. Like, I just don't know.
I don't know
It might be
either.
like an old timey reference to like an old timey term.
Does anybody know?
Yeah. Does anyone
you
know
do-
like the? Like,
I'm a
how
stupid
much-
American.
how
I don't know
much
shit.
1 guinea is worth in the context of, like, you know, because remember, even if it is like I mean, it's not a euro. It'd be a pound. Even if it is, like, remember, like, old-timey inflation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You have, like, $1 in 1870 is worth, like...
It's like $1 billion.
you know,
It's not a
billions.
billion.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah,
it
a
scales
lot.
up that high, you know
A
what I
lot.
mean? Sorry, see, it's not helpful.
$20 is $20.
I did read this.
Give me $20. Give me $20.
According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a lot. Guinea pig is the only term I use for
Okay,
currency.
so if a guinea pig...
How many
okay,
guinea pigs can you buy
Well, how much
with
is
20
one
guineas?
guinea pig worth?
I don't know. How
Like,
many
if-
guineas is one guinea pig worth?
No. Oh, fuck.
That's what I want to know.
Well, presumably 1 guinea is 1 guinea pig. So in if we were to convert it to
Oh,
USD,
is that what that is?
how much is, like, if you were to go to the pet store and buy a guinea pig, how much would that cost?
I don't know.
Fuck. Has anyone ever had a guinea pig as a pet? Like, how much does a guinea pig cost?
I don't know. I've never even actually, like, I've only ever adopted animals or, like, found them on the street and been like, you belong to me now.
20 Gina is like 75 cents nowadays.
Whoa, inflation was not kind to that fucking, what?
Pretty cheap, I'd say.
That can't be right.
That can't
Is that
no,
right?
20 guineas has to be some type of like 20 to
40
for a guinea
dollars?
pig. I think this is in reference to our guinea pig.
Yeah.
20 to 40.
That's pretty cheap.
Ain't no way a guinea pig is $20. If someone
40,
said, "Hey, yo,
I could see.
drop me a 20 for this guinea pig," I would expect to pay like I wouldn't pay over $100.
40 to 60 feels like the right amount
yeah,
at a pet
I'm
store.
thinking like 40 to 70 something. You know what I mean? Like in that range.
Yeah. I don't know.
If someone say, "Hey, yo, give me a 20," like
in this economy?
There's no way. Depends on where you go, of course. That's how it's always been from my experience going to pet shops. Then again, I was in Vegas.
Oh yeah, it is different from state to state. That's true. Yo, Tremor! Yo, what's up, Tremor? How are you?
I mean,
shoutouts to Tremor. It's been a while.
So Vegas is depending. Like the problem is like if you're near the Strip, everything near the Strip is expensive. But outside of the
I've
Strip,
never been to Vegas.
Outside of the Strip, Vegas is actually suddenly like more like it makes more sense. Like things are priced in a way that make
financially things
like,
make sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like if you're near the Strip, everything is dumb and stupid. But like once you're not near the Strip, I go to Vegas. I've been to Vegas a lot because
Jeremy's been for work because Jeremy works in the coin-op business, and they had a trade show there. I don't know if they still do, but they had a trade show there every year for new coin-op games, like arcade games and redemption games and gambling games and stuff like that he went to for work. We were supposed to go there for our honeymoon just because of that, like being able to get there.
It was also great, like
our honeymoon never happened.
Yeah.
We've been married for over 10 years. Our honeymoon never happened.
The reason I go to Vegas is because EVO takes place in Vegas. EVO is the world's largest fighting game tournament.
I didn't know EVO was in Vegas.
Yes, it's in Las Vegas.
This shows me how much, like, I think about you in connection to fighting games. My brain thought that EVO was in Florida.
That's dumb. That's a dumb thing.
It is dumb.
So the fighting
you understand the
fighting game
connection
tournament
there.
that takes place, like the big fighting game tournament that takes place in Florida, is CEO.
Maybe that's why my brain did that.
Yeah, CEO takes place in Florida, but EVO, the world tournament, the world's biggest fighting game tournament, takes place in Las Vegas. And the first EVO I went to was in 2008. And it is now 2024.
Yeah.
I have not been to every EVO, but I've been
You've been to a lot of them.
a lot of EVOs because I work for EVO. I'm a tournament organizer for EVO. And that's me flexing. You can hold that shit.
Yeah.
I'm really proud. I'm really proud of that.
It kind of rules.
I'm really proud of that fact.
That you're
okay?
a TO for fucking EVO. That's pretty fucking cool.
If you paid attention to fighting games at all, you know in EVO 2018 that Sonic Fox versus Goichi and Dragon Ball FighterZ.
We're gonna talk about the thing
Between the bracket reset, that Sonic Fox asked for a coin flip, and you know,
this is one of my favorite moments.
Maybe there was a cool guy who came up on stage and
flipped that coin.
And his name is fucking Daniel. That's me. All right, we can keep going.
I love that coin flip moment. It's so good.
But if you watch that set, you can see me in it because like the camera pans over to the players and eventually pans to me explaining to the players like what is about to happen.
And it was just a big internet moment too.
Yeah,
like,
it was a big deal at the time.
The internet flipped out over that coin flip.
I know exactly
the guy
what
who had the new Chun-Li mod. Oh my god!
There was a tournament.
No way!
It was an online tournament, to be clear. So the way online tournaments work is that like, you know, player 1 plays player 2, and the streamer is the spectator of the match, right? So the person streaming this tournament, this online tournament, had a new Chun-Li mod.
Why?
And so the match begins, and Chun-Li's is just fucking
in her birthday suit,
tits
just
and pussy out, like, and fucking,
all right, but
the players don't know because they're not playing with the mod. Like, if they're playing with the mod, it doesn't matter because it doesn't affect the streamer's point of view because only the streamer's game files matter.
Right.
but the streamer had a new Chun-Li mod.
That's so funny.
Yeah. It's incredible. It's so good.
But now I have questions about this mod. Like, how detailed is it? Is it
fucking
good?
It's detailed. I mean,
I respect it. Like,
yeah. I mean, it's like the first thing that always comes out.
Because, like, you know, as somebody with tits and a vagina,
oh well,
I have an appreciation for the detail work in tits vagina.
It's
mod
probably
scene.
it's almost certainly done by a guy.
That's why I asked.
So I mean, it's fine.
There's
but
cellulite, hell yeah.
it's fine, but I'm sure you could find like you would find clear flaws.
If Sicey's correct and there's cellulite, I'm already sold on.
I mean, like,
I'm like somebody at least was paying attention to like real, like
their
realistic
their
female
clothes are a
bodies.
texture. So I mean, like
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I want to see. Anyways, somebody answered the question to the quid thing. Hang on.
Oh, did they?
Yes. Wait. Where was it? Help.
I think you're lying.
No, I saw it. What the hell? Somebody said something.
No, but it's.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hang on a second.
No, we never got an answer to Dionys.
No, we didn't. I saw the British money's mad dumb with the guinea, half penny sterling, quid. My brain made up some shit where you guys just fucking answered my question. Anyways.
Yeah, we still don't know.
Whatever.
It's apparently at least a sizable enough amount of money.
I'm assuming it's really not that much.
It's probably not that much. It may be like hundreds of dollars.
I'm gonna say 100.
No, it's gotta be. It's 20 guineas. So, I feel like it's like, I would say like maybe it's like $500.
That feels too high to me.
No, it doesn't. He says it's quite a sizable sum.
Well, okay, we also have to account for inflation, like you said.
So maybe it's like $250.
If we're talking $500 in today's money,
that would be a lot.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe it's like $250. You know,
it would be a lot, but like also like.
Because like, you know,
inflation.
If 200 in 18 something, like $200 is the equivalent of like.
It's like a crazy amount of money.
It's at least more than Iraq.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about
I mean?
it. I'm trying to think about it in terms of like what that equals in today's money. I don't know.
I have not ran around, but I can easily find out. It'd be very easy. I mean, I know some people in that community, so.
Sonic the Fighters. I don't think I am.
That game is hilarious. That game is degenerate as fuck.
That sounds like it.
Yeah, it's a bad fighting game, which is why it's degenerate.
Yeah, I love bad fighting games. What's the fucking one? You know the one.
Ultra Fight the Count to 2.
Yes. I
If
love
you
that game.
If you want to watch a really fun to just spectate
Please.
a fighting game, just look up Ultra Fight like DA Kyanta KYANTA 2, or look up any video of Will It Kill by Sajam.
Yeah, Will It Kill is very good.
Because that will always feature clips from Ultra Fight to Kyanta 2, and they're always spectacular.
I am a degenerate, and all of my knowledge of fighting games comes from you.
Yeah, I'm just supplier of fighting game.
I don't know shit about fighting games other than fucking mashing and slowly figuring out combos in Soul Calibur 2, but not being able to actually fight anyone in Soul Calibur 2.
I could eventually teach you, but you would take time and effort, and what's the point?
I'm not invested in Soul Calibur.
Not Soul Calibur. I just mean fighting games in general.
Yeah, I was interested in Street Fighter, but I just don't think I can pay attention enough in real time to be any good. Like, I lose, like, when I play Smash Brothers, my brain blips, and I don't know where I am.
No, Smash Brothers is really easy to lose, especially if you're playing free-for-all.
But the brain blip is real. Like, if I'm playing a match against somebody, I will
Smash
just...
Brothers is really easy to lose yourself in.
Yes,
by the way. It's one of the easiest fighting games.
Maybe a bad example.
Like,
but if I'm playing a 1v1 in Street Fighter, my brain will blip, and I will not... Like, someone will slip past me, and I'll be like, I wasn't paying attention.
No, I think mirror matches especially would fuck you up. Mirror matches are when you both use the same character.
Yes, but even if it wasn't that, I just zone out and don't...
I promise you there are people with worse ADHD than you who play fighting games.
Okay. Fair enough.
Like, it's one of those things... And also, certain fighting games, you get to a point where you don't need to pay that much attention to your opponent.
See, that would be rad.
You just run you just do some fucked up shit.
Y'all know that I was a speedrunner. I technically still am, but I was an active speedrunner.
Yeah, I can teach you fucked up shit.
But, like, the thing is, the reason it worked for me, it wasn't because I was any good at actually doing tech in real time. It's because I have...
Okay.
No, it's because of muscle memory. I have good muscle memory. That's it. Like,
you could do the snapback glitch, which was for PJ, and that's fine.
Yeah, but it's like I just practice things enough to where my hand remembers it.
Oh, but that is...
I'm not present in the moment at all. Like,
I could teach you to be an okay fighting game player. I could not teach you to be a great fighting game player.
Yeah,
but it's still really fun to be an okay fighting game player. By the way, you don't like to be interested in fighting games and to play them and want to learn them. You don't have to like. I just want to like emphasize that like being just okay, or even being like kind of bad but not the worst, is still really fun, and it's really engaging.
I just like being good at things.
It feels better to win, and but like fighting games are fun. You get to do fun things.
Yeah, that's true. It would be nice to be able to just beat the average guy.
Yeah. It's that
feels sick as fuck when you go up against some guy who thinks that they know shit.
Sucks.
Yeah,
but they talk the
biggest shit. Yeah,
dude. That's
my favorite thing.
There was a person who came into our like I'm from Florida. I'm from South Florida specifically. So they came into the South Florida fighting game Facebook group, and they're like, "I'm the best at Street Fighter 4." And like I've seen them play, and I'm
the best player in my hamlet. You know,
it's one of those things where it's like I'm the best player in my house when my brother's away at college, type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this person was like, I'm ridiculous, and I'm like, put $50 on it right now, and he's like, for sure. But you gotta come to my place. I'm like, sure, yeah. I drove down to where he lived.
You gotta use my sticks.
No. I brought my arcade stick.
No, but that'd be funny.
I drove 30 minutes to get to their house. They lived in a super shady neighborhood, but I gave no fucks. I was like, hey, saved up. I'm here to money match. Their boy was there. They had their boy to back them up. I'm like, hey, what's up, dog? And they're like, hey, they were chill. Actually, their boy was way chiller than they were. I sit down to play, and I go to set my buttons, and I set my buttons wrong by accident. So I was playing with the wrong button setup. Like,
damn.
And I beat that person 10-0.
That's embarrassing.
I had the wrong buttons. The buttons, like, I had to
play. Oh my god.
I had to like relearn how to play the game on the spot with new button setup, and I beat their ass.
Oh my god.
And then I took the $50 and I said, thanks, dog, and I left. And then I went in the Facebook group and said, by the way, I had the wrong buttons. I didn't do a single combo.
That's wild. That's so embarrassing.
And then I said, you are dog shit. I beat your ass with the wrong buttons. Never talk shit ever in your life ever again. And they left the group. It was one of the most satisfying things I've ever done in my entire life. And I've had so much sex.
That's such an aside. That's so besides the point.
No, but like, there's people who are like, sex is like one of the most satisfying things. Not as good as beating someone 10-0 with the wrong buttons, humiliating them, and then making them leave the Facebook group. There's been no cum that's been as good as that.
I feel you, but that was so out of pocket.
I've never come once that's been better than that.
Okay. Holy shit, Dan.
Learn how to play fighting games. They're so great.
I mean, I would like to learn to do stuff like just embarrass the shit out of some guy who thinks that he's the best shit of all time. Because he's the best in his group of college friends.
As a woman, by the way, it would be so satisfying.
Yeah, that's true, because there is still a lot of misogyny in
gaming.
Much misogyny. Oh, that's annoying. But, like, I know that's still a thing, especially in the fighting game sphere, because of Lolita Bot. Son Gohan X's girlfriend. Wife.
It's gotten a lot better.
But
it's gotten a lot better, I will say.
Bad.
And sexism is a big problem in every every community, every gaming community. Not every community,
That's true,
really.
yeah.
FPSs have this big problem. Like, gaming in general has a sexism problem.
Which is weird, because, like, we're finally to the point where people are like, girls do game, but, like, we still have this weird thing where they're like, but they play like Cookie Crush and Animal Crossing. Which, first of all, what the fuck you got against Animal Crossing?
But it's not. So it's not even that, because the sexism has evolved to, okay, girls play the same games I do, right? They play the fighting games, they play the Call of Duties, they play this and that, but a girl will never be as good as a man at those games.
Yeah.
Right?
It's annoying.
It is always like, listen, yeah, there are girls who are hardcore gamers, and they don't play Cookie Clicker, they don't play Farm, but they play the same shit I do. And some of them are
also, some of them play those games too, and it's fine.
Some of them are even pretty good, but they're not the best. And it's like, dog, shut the fuck up.
And in the streaming space,
like,
we have the same thing. Like, most of the top streamers are predominantly
male.
Like, cis male guys.
Yeah.
Like, it's really annoying. So like, oh, women's can't be the good gamers, or funny, or entertaining. And it's like, I can think of so many... Oh my god, have you ever watched Pidge speedrun? Pidge is so good!
Pidge is so much better at speedrunning than I will ever be.
Can I get a shout out for Pidge01?
I consider myself an extremely good video gamer.
Help, let me spell it.
And Pidge...
I don't even know if the shout out thing works.
Body's my shit. Pidge is so good.
Pidge is so good. Pidge is one of the best speedrunners I've ever seen. My alarm is going off for no reason.
Hooray.
Oh, it's because this is around the time I usually start getting ready for work, but I'm not doing that tonight. Oh my god, help me. Am I doing this right? Pidge_01?
No, Pidge0_1.
I never remember. Does it work? No, it doesn't work! Whatever. Go follow Pidge anyway. Wait, I can... Oh, no, it did work. It just took a minute. Thank you.
No, I think Sicey did it correctly, which is
command
shout-out
isn't
command.
shout.
It's
okay.
not SO, you big dumb fucking idiot.
Sometimes, I mean, like...
In some channels it is, but not this one.
Anyways, if you're watching... And
Pidge is
even if you're
great.
not chatting,
and also
please go watch Pidge.
Pidge has been doing, like, a marathon this month of just, like, SMRPG-related games. So games that have been inspired by SMRPG, games that predated SMRPG, which had some of the same developers that SMRPG had that, like, led towards SMRPG's creation. So she's doing, like, this big old SMRPG-a-thon, so to speak. It's really interesting and really fun. So definitely give Pidge a follow. And also,
it's Kylie!
Here.
Speaking of
cool
God
Girl
speedrunners.
Gamers.
Yeah. Speaking of God Girl Gamers. I was like specifying speedrunners, but no, Kylie is just a God tier girl gamer.
Yeah.
Not even just speedrunning. Go follow 2chan as well.
I love 2Chonkfast so much.
It's like my favorite
2Chonkfast. I've had so many people be like, "That's too fast," and I'm like, "That means you're a bitch."
Yeah, if you think that Chonk too fast is too fast, then you're weak.
There's people who are like, "That's off-putting." I'm just like, coward.
Yeah, you're a coward.
I didn't read this line, by the way, so I'm gonna read it so that we can get it out of the way.
Yeah. We're very distractible tonight.
Whatever.
But yeah, please. Pidge is probably one of the most entertaining. Like,
I love Pidge so much.
Whenever Pidge does a marathon run,
just a lot.
I am glued to the screen the whole time. She just has a way of explaining the tech and the reasons why the shit works in such an engaging way. She's so skilled and talented and
if you
funny.
look up Pidge...
and chill. She's just a really chill person.
If you look up Pidge on YouTube, you'll find many a marathon run. I will selfishly advocate for the RPG Limit Break runs she have done because I'm on the couch for them. But
I will also advocate for those because they're very
any
good.
of the marathons she's done, and she's done a lot.
Yeah.
They're always fantastic to watch. She is always a pleasure, and it's always like one of the most entertaining things you'll see, especially if you love SMRPG.
Also, if you like Sonic speedruns, you can check out Kylie.
Sure.
Because she's also a great speedrunner and just gamer in general. We're talking about fucking
God girl
gamers.
No, Kylie is a God girl gamer,
and they're all in the chat now.
There's a part of my soul that wants to be like, I'm better than Kylie because me and Kylie are so close in skill.
That's true. Y'all are basically on the same level.
I am like really competitive with Kylie, and I'm like, I want to beat her because like I feel like we're just both like of the same caliber, and we play similar games too.
True.
So I'm always like there's a part of my soul that wants to be like, I'm better, because like that's what I'm striving to be, but I can't. There's no confidence in that statement. I think we're equal.
I'm running Sonic 1 on a Megatech arcade cab next week. That sounds
rad.
awesome.
I agree, Kylie.
2 peas in a pod. And I'm like, I know that it's my brain is a huge drawback to my shit.
We're
feel
peeing
like
on 2 iPods.
if I wanted to make it...
We're the Calvin peeing on...
Shut the fuck up. If I wanted to make it a point where I was like, I'm gonna buckle down and be the best at this ever, I could probably be really fucking good. The problem is that I either run into an issue of I can't focus, or I just don't care that much.
Yeah, as I've gotten older,
it's harder for me to care.
Much,
well, and it's also because of like speedrunning does come with some physical risk that I can't really get into anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it would have been cool if I accomplished something before I permanently injured myself. That would have been great.
I got my accomplishments.
You did.
I got hella.
You got him in there.
I'm the best of all time.
I just hit the quadruple threat of doing that on top of being a seamstress and doing other shit that was really hard on my wrists.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like, I think there's too much emphasis, and I think it's also, I mean, it's about people's personal goals more than anything.
Yeah, which if I go back to speedrunning, that's what it's going to be.
There's a lot of emphasis on being like, you know, if I put my time into something, I want to be one of the best, if not the best type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I mean, like you were for a little while there.
But it's not even about but I think anyone doing any hobby is like, you know, if they're putting a lot of time into something, they want to feel that their time is well spent and rewarded. Yeah. And being like, you know, I can be like one of the upper echelon in terms of in on the planet, or sort of.
You want to do well. Everybody wants to do something well.
It feels good to do well.
Yeah.
And like it is a nice thing, and so especially just you want to feel like your time is worth it. Yeah. That your time wasn't wasted, because that feels bad when your time was wasted. And like an easy way to quantify it is to be like, well, especially in the world of speedrunning, which is so literally quantifiable in terms of a leaderboard's perspective, that you're like, well, I gotta be the best then. Like, I gotta have the #1 time.
There's so much upkeep in that, though.
Right, which is like, if you look at it now, it's like, yeah, I had the, you know, for me personally, I had the world record at one time, but at the end of the day, what matters more, that you had a world record or that you have a world record? Right, and that's the thing. You look at, like, you know, in the context of what I had world records in, which was Earthbound, it's like right now, Earthbound is dominated by one person, Octopascal, a Japanese runner. It's fantastic.
And, who's so very good.
But 10 years down the line, what happens? Like, does that... So...
I mean, thinking about, like, what the world runner... Like, what the time was 5 years ago, you know, versus now. Right. It's, constantly optimizing the run all the time.
Keeping the world record is a commitment, and I think eventually what ends up happening is people realize, and this is what I've realized as I've gotten older, it's just like, having the world record was nice, and I was, at the time, one of the best, and maybe... if I were to really think about the context of all time, which is infinite, and I will never know what I will die before any of that happens. Like,
people will always be interested in that.
It doesn't end up really mattering.
It feels so brief and finite.
Exactly.
So, which is why it was like the closest that I got was like I was second place. I was almost a world record in a category in Earthbound for a while. I mean, my competition were 2 very talented runners that I was like, oh, I mean, I could have if I put a lot of time into it, but it would have been taken back pretty quickly, I think. And it would have been really brief, and I would have just been like... And the thing is that I get more enjoyment out of getting a personal best, out of feeling like, oh, I did it, I beat my time, I got crazy, like a crazy good fucking, like, time over my last time. Less so than anything I ever got out of being on a leaderboard. So if I come back to speedrunning, well, I say if, I probably will. But I'm not gonna do the leaderboard thing. It's just gonna be for me.
I haven't done the leaderboard thing. Not that I've gotten a personal best since I really quote unquote come back to. Well, I guess in Super Metroid I have, but
I have so much time to save in every single run I've ever done it's very possible.
With old age, and this is an annoying thing to hear when it hasn't happened for you yet. Like for potentially any chatters we have that are younger, we have a pretty wide age range here.
I used to think that our audience was primarily pretty young, but now I'm finding that it's a very healthy mix,
I think
which
it's
is
a pretty
nice.
healthy mix. In terms of when this hasn't clicked for you yet, it's annoying to hear this.
Yeah.
Because it sounds
I think
like
I know what you're gonna say.
it sounds like the thing you hear a lot as a kid growing up, which is just like, oh, you just don't get it yet type thing.
Right.
And you're like, hey, fuck you, dog. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not. It sounds like dismissive. Like oh, you can't possibly understand because your brain's too small and you're a bigged up idiot, and also you're stinky.
Yeah.
And you pooped your dumb diaper, dumb idiot.
Little baby man.
Yeah. And you're just like, it's not meant to come off that way, but I think one of the things, like, as you get older and you start to face your mortality more and more, so to speak, things get put into a perspective.
You start to wonder what exactly.
What
does it mean to you? What matters?
What ends
to
up
you?
actually mattering more? Your imprint on the world, in terms of the all-time record, or your imprint on the worlds you interact with on a more personal level.
That's why the shit that
I care more about how I've impacted you than the rest of the world.
Exactly. Same. And it's I've mentioned it recently. That's why the stuff that happened with I'm Chris for Life resonated in circles outside of the dance game community. Because y'all know, I know I'm going way off track, but I've been in the dance game community, like very intimately in the dance game community since 2004. Like, I've met Sid and Brandon and Jeremy all through dance games. My whole life, all the most important people in my life, aside from Daniel, I have met through dance games.
For me, it was fighting games.
My whole
life. For Kemi,
life.
it was dance games.
Like, I know everybody in those circles. Like, as far as people, I don't know a lot of people who are relevant now, other than J-Boy, J-Boy and we're old friends. Like, we've known each other for a long time. So, like,
damn, get fucked, idiot.
Technically, you met me through Earthbound. Actually, I met you through Mother 3, technically.
Ooh, that's gross.
But yeah, you're not wrong. But it's a thing with, like, I've known I'm Chris for Life for a long time. Not I haven't met him, but we've been in the same circles. We've interacted in the same circles.
For context, for people who don't know, I'm Chris for Life was arguably
one of the best dance game players.
One of the best dance game players, basically, to have
in
ever
the
done
world.
It. Yeah.
Who recently, and this story is important because I'm not just trying to brag about being like, I know this important guy. It's a thing that I've known him for so long because he's, I mean, I would brag more about J-Boy.
I bragged so much earlier.
Because, like, J-Boy is, I'm a pump player, not a DDR player. So, like, J-Boy is more, that and, like, I actually know J-Boy. We're actually friends who hung out. Like, I just know, I've just interacted with Chris on the internet. But the point is that he's been in this circle for so long. He made his whole life dance games. That was all he ever had, like, that he was doing, that he was focusing on.
Pretty much,
it was
like
consuming his whole life.
It was his
and
job.
It's not that he didn't get things out of it, you know. Like, tournaments do yield, like, monetary gain, and there's a certain amount of prestige that comes with it. But with the recent stuff that happened with Konami, if you're not aware, Konami did this thing where they had a world tournament and they excluded all foreign players. Pretty, I mean, they wrapped it up in a nice bow of, like, a bunch of different regulations that were like, you can technically join and compete, but you have to do A, B, C. And it wasn't clear.
You have to come to Japan and live
You
in
have
Japan.
to speak Japanese. You have to, like, there was a lot of
you have to be
really
Japanese,
convoluted things
basically.
hoops they made you jump through, and they didn't explain it well, and basically nobody got in. And it was such a thing. It was so insulting to literally every foreign player, and
I'm Chris for Life is American, for context.
Yes. But if I'm not mistaken, I think Chris does speak Japanese, like, well enough to be able to participate, but there was other tape that just got in the way. And it kind of put him in this position where he really had to face this moment where he was like,
Well, this is my career.
This is my career. So when you take this away, what else is there? You know, hobbies or other potential career avenues, and there just wasn't anything there.
What can I do other than dance games? Like, if dance games were to die tomorrow,
right? Yeah.
Can I go into
are you gonna be able? Are you gonna be okay?
To
is
survive?
shit gonna be afloat?
Which is a very real.
It's a good thing for you to diversify and pursue other hobbies, even if you have one thing that you're very passionate about. Like, I'm a voice actor. That's my thing. But I can't make it be my only thing. Because, you know, like, what if voice acting doesn't work? You know? Like, people, you need to have more things to do than just speedrunning or voice acting or dance games, you know? Like, get out there and do something else with your life.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on, like, there's some contexts where, like, there's certain careers that will just, they stand the test of time, you know what I mean? Where it's like, if your passion is cooking, you're gonna always need food, dog.
Right.
Like take away the context.
But you still shouldn't make cooking every waking moment of your life.
But you still could, and honestly, that is, like, that's diverse enough. Because it's like that job will exist.
It'll
until
always
the end
be
of time.
there, but what if you face, like, something in your life that makes you suddenly be like, I feel like I can't cook anymore. You don't have anything to fall back on.
So that's when it becomes more about, like, you start thinking about yourself as an overall human.
Right.
And, like, what you can accomplish and just, like, and also be content with, because at the end of the day, it's like you want the thing you're doing, like, most of your time with, to be something you want to do.
Yeah.
So
Curly's here. We're waxing philosophical, Curly.
Oh, okay, so maybe we should start playing a little bit more. I can start, Curly. This has been you know how last stream was really good for progress? This has been abysmal for progress.
It has been.
It has been maybe the worst progress out of any.
I'm gonna be real.
Stream we've ever
I
done.
think it's entirely my fault.
It's 100% your fault, but I'm also not helping.
Yeah, but
because
still,
I could be more strict, but
it's my fault almost entirely.
I could be way more strict, but they've been interesting conversations.
Yeah, I feel like
and the chat has been bumping. So
it's true, and I feel like this is important shit to get through. Like,
we were also, by the way, we're talking about how at the end of the day, it's really not that important. So it isn't that important to get through at the end of the day. Nothing matters.
Yeah.
Welcome to not.
Oh yeah, it did start with gooning. We were talking about gooning.
Yeah, we're talking about gooning. If you want to follow, listen. We've started from gooning, and now
we're talking about the meaning of life.
And we're talking about how, you know, at the end of the day, you want to spend your time on things you want to spend your time on, and less, and you focus less on what other people want.
Which, you know, like, the meaning of life is really what you make it to be, you know?
I have not mentioned Sonic Soul. That would be an extreme deep cut, and I also don't want to talk about Sonic Soul. Like, just truly, if I never have to talk about Sonic Soul, my life is just better. And I don't want to give context to people who don't understand. This is between me and Curly, and I'm happy to keep it that way. Hit the fucking A button. What? Let's make some goddamn progress.
A younger me would insist you explain, but I'm actually content to never know what that means.
I can explain.
I can tie this back into speedrunning. Is that I'm hoping I'm making it my mission now to play through this game slower than anyone ever has.
Yeah, we will die before this game finishes.
I want this to be the slowest playthrough of Great Ace Attorney that has ever been documented.
There's people who make YouTube videos. They call them slow plays. we're here to prove them as fucking
We're
wrong.
making an absolute fool out of them.
We want them to look like fucking cretins.
We want them to rethink their fucking choice of words.
Exactly. We have to redefine slow play.
Yeah.
Speedrunning's a mega speedrun because of this playthrough here.
We're gonna make
this
a leaderboard.
Playthrough here, like there's speedrunning and then there's mega speedrunning. Like that's how we've just redefined all tiers of speed.
I want a slow play leaderboard that we can be at the top of.
We have the one.
Forget all the stuff we said about not like living for things that other people.
This is our new purpose.
This is
life.
our new purpose in life.
Yeah. We actually were lying.
Yeah, we're lying. This is our new entire. Our whole life is focused on this one thing.
A liar.
You know, like a liar.
Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case?
These documents state that the loan agreement is forged between two individual parties.
Overflowed speedrunning. That's the most speedrunner shit. Overflowed too hard, the game went backwards.
That is the most speedrunner coded thing I have ever seen in this chat in a while.
Therefore, were the creditor and the defendant here to be sentenced to a capital punishment. All outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They would cease to exist.
Yeah. That's debt. That's what's gonna happen to all my debts when I die. You'll never get a penny from me.
Not like, no joke. I was laughing at her debtors.
Yeah.
I was like, haha, you're never gonna get that money.
You're never getting that money back.
And then I got sad. I'm like, oh, but my friend is dead.
Yeah, but at least I went out like I went out cheating them out of so much money.
I chose to laugh at her debtors first. Maybe I am not a good best friend.
Are you kidding me? This is why you're my best friend.
You didn't.
Cease to exist?
Mr. Fairplay, is it not the case that you claimed in your testimony you have seen something you never in fact saw? In a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant? Curly, do you know how much a guinea is worth?
Yeah, wait, hang on. Maybe you can
No,
clear this
don't
up
hang
for us.
on. Keep going. Curly, if you know how much a
your
guinea is
line.
worth, tell us. Grr! It's fucking... Grr! If they were dead, you say. Interesting. That's...
I shouldn't have taken it. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, please read this for me. I'm going off camera so I can blow my nose because that.
Can
made
you
me
go downstairs
choke.
and get me 2 more drinks?
I can.
I'll just read.
Fuck it.
Most of the people are me anyway.
It made me like.
I will
fucking-
read this line, but honestly,
choke.
I realize most of the lines you need to be here for. So
Right.
I'll...
No, I got it.
Order!
Motherfucker.
Border! Mr. Bruce Fairplay.
My judge voice, I can't do the judge voice anymore because I'm doing too many other deep voice people, and I'm not a good voice actor, so I keep fucking forgetting how to do the voice correctly. I wish there was music at this point, because we just have this dude biting the fucking cane, but I will do my best. I believe guinea is just another word. So, but 20 guineas, so 20 guineas is 20 pounds. So 20 pounds in this time is equivalent to, how much would you say? Like how much is, because he owes 20 guineas to Mr. McGilded. And that's supposedly quite a sizable sum. 20 quid. I guess I just have to think about the inflation rate. Probably a lot back then. I mean, this is like a very, very long time ago. Like a ton.
Okay, here you are, brother.
So Curly's saying like 20 guineas is essentially 20 pounds. But
What is
like
that?
20, like the currency.
No, I mean, what is that like?
Yeah, but like it'd be a lot.
Really?
Suppose. I mean, like,
I don't
realistically, honestly, if you
I don't
think
know the pound
if
conversion
you
rate.
think back to even as far back as like the 1900s for America, $20 is actually quite a lot.
$25. Okay, yeah. So in 1901, yeah, $25 is a pretty substantial amount of money.
It is like actually like $20 would be the equivalent of hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, at least a couple of $100. Yeah.
500 pounds now. Yeah, we were in the ballpark.
Yeah. I think that's right. That sounds right. Okay. But still, in the grand scheme of, like, loan money, like, not that much.
But, like...
For a banker, especially.
It's $500, but $500 is still a lot.
I'm not saying that it's...
they still owe it.
Yes, I'm just saying that, like...
And this seems like an easy way to not pay $500 to accuse him of murder.
I guess so, but if you're a banker, you can certainly afford $500.
I think you're just talking about that in, like, nowadays times. But also, yeah, people are greedy and want their $500.
It's true, yeah.
And he's a banker, so he's mega greedy.
This guy's a payday load scumbag. Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at.
It's all small loans that build up and ruin
This is
people's
bad
lives.
ASMR, actually. I'm just gonna... Okay.
Let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have most serious implications upon your future, sir.
No, stop doing that.
Did you or did you not see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim?
Stop biting that shit! Your silence speaks volumes! You did not tell the truth in your testimony.
Send him to the gallows.
Yeah, he's gotta die for this.
He's gotta die.
Alright, let's not make a melodrama out of this.
Nah, you gotta die. You gotta die for that.
Perhaps I did overstate the truth a pinch.
A pinch?
But it makes no difference.
No, it does.
I definitely remember seeing blood on Mr. McGilden's hands. Both of them.
Objection.
And yet, only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained.
So you keep saying?
They're literally right here. You can look at them.
But regardless, he's saying he saw what he saw.
I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir.
Closer to 1,000 pounds, which is closer to $1,400 today.
Which is a substantial amount, yes.
$1,400 is enough to make people start doing some shady shit.
But rich people are crazy.
You're talking about rich in today people times.
I know.
Where
I'm
we
just
have
saying.
Billionaires.
No. That's not even still what I was thinking. Like, not billionaire, but like.
But $1,400 can still be a lot to even. $1,400, like, people don't want to pay that amount. Like,
Certainly,
once it gets to over Iraq, people are like, oh, okay,
yeah.
I'm starting to commit crime.
I get it.
I'm willing to commit crime for $1,000, and it doesn't matter. Like, until my pay.
Rich people in today's terms would commit crimes over $1,000. No, but I mean, just saying that even people in today's terms would commit crime over $1,000.
Yes, a lot of people commit crime over $1,000.
So I got you.
It's you.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Fursar. I'm sorry.
Buying power of a guinea in Victorian England. Some of the threats stated that 20 guineas would have been close to a year's wages for a skilled worker like a blacksmith.
Okay, yeah.
Rich people back then were actually, cartoon villains were based on rich people back then.
Yes,
so
yeah.
That's kind of how that
That's kind of
works.
accurate, yeah.
They're just hyperbole versions of it.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself as it happened, even though I already said that I didn't, but now I think I did. That's crazy.
People update their testimony. Seeing what?
The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. I think... Yes, I'm almost sure that it was on both of his hands, not just one.
What? What? I'm dead.
Huh?
It seems like a non sequitur, Sicey, what you just Seems like you were just now like,
What?
By the way, 50 mining operations in Utah? I kill that shit.
That's so specific. Oh, Curly, we're on different terms. Like,
well, Hat Guy is
Hat
adorable, but the fact that his hat sucks so much is suspicious. You can't deny that. You can't deny it's his job!
Well, it's like
He's a hat maker.
It's like I said earlier. The stitches are too big to be practical.
But they don't fit on the hat. Doesn't fit on his head.
The hat not fitting.
At a core level, the hat doesn't function.
The hat not fitting. I'll give you. The giant stitching is purely decorative.
Okay, but even the decorative part can be decorative. The hat not fitting is the most functional part.
Definitely the problem.
And like that's his job. That's what he does as a career.
I know.
So like that. You know what? Fuck that. Like
no,
that's a little suspicious. I don't care how cute you are. Listen, just because you a hot twink don't mean you get a free pass.
It doesn't look like shit. It's the not fitting part. The look of it is just an aesthetic thing.
Listen,
if you don't like it, that's fine.
I'm okay with it being funky looking and crooked and having the weird prehistoric dinosaur stitching on it.
Yeah.
But the problem with it not fitting, and it's not that
that's whack.
It's not that it like barely doesn't fit.
No, it keeps sliding on his head.
Egregiously doesn't fit.
So it's very clearly not doing what it's supposed to do.
Right. He's
as
not adorable as that character is, you gotta admit, like, it's okay. Like, I just don't think Curly is in the wrong for being so suspicious of this motherfucker. Like,
I'm more suspicious of the banker.
No, the bank. Listen, but that's also fueled by like today times hatred of rich people.
I hate old rich people too. Like,
yeah, that like
I won't discriminate.
You have a bias.
If you're a rich guy
you have a
in
bias
1910, I also hate you.
Read this judge's line and admit you got a bias here.
It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all you witnesses. I'm biased as fuck. I really don't like
I'm the judge.
I don't like rich people. This time I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see.
Yeah, that seems pretty important.
Do I make myself perfectly clear?
My teeth are so fucked.
Mr. Naruhodo, this is good news. The course of the trial seems to have shifted slightly at last.
Yes. I can't wait for it to last the whole trial.
Nothing bad will happen.
I might finally have a chance to turn things around here. There's never been times where I'm like, man, things are going in my favor, and things drastically suddenly don't go in my favor in an Ace Attorney game?
No, never.
That's never happened once.
No way!
You tell me this person's not guilty, and now they're the main suspect because of the not guilty verdict in this completely other separate murder that happened in a different place?
No, what?
That's crazy! You tell me I won the case, and now the case got worse for me? Fuck.
See, here's how I know that this shit is purely aesthetic.
That's such a good case.
That stitching is the same color as the ribbon. It's on purpose. It's a color complementary
You are
thing.
so focused. No one is
You said it looks like shit.
It does look like shit, but that is
it doesn't look like shit.
But it's a style choice, and that's fine. Listen, it's a style choice that I'm not like. I wouldn't wear this style, but that's a fine style choice.
It's a purposeful choice.
Yeah, but the hat doesn't function.
I agree. I already agreed with that.
Yeah, but you're really.
I'm stuck on the fact that y'all are like, it looks like shit, and I'm like, no.
No, it's the problem. Listen,
fine.
There's a difference between.
It just doesn't fit.
But I can give respect to a style even if I'm not into that style. But in terms of like what I just don't like the way it looks. So for me, it's like I have a negative viewpoint of that style, even though the style is perfectly valid, and I wouldn't judge another person for having that style. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying that as somebody who works in this field, it's constructed well enough. It just doesn't fit. It would fit someone with a smaller head.
But my point, like, you're focusing so hard on the fact that you seem to think that I'm like, it looks stupid and ugly, and also this hat.
No, I'm
this
addressing.
Hat wears diapers now too.
I'm addressing chat with that, not you.
Right?
It being weirdly unbalanced with the stitching is also harming. It is not actually.
No,
harming functionality.
It wouldn't harm it.
The stitching has nothing to do with that.
The stitching doesn't affect that.
It's all about the rim area.
The rim area of the hat. If that fit better, then the hat would stay completely fine. If that stitching wasn't there, this hat still wouldn't function. Like, if this was a perfectly straight top hat like the Bankers, this hat would still be having
It'd
the
be
same
slipping
problem.
all over the damn place because he made it too small.
Right, it's too small for his giant head. Aw, look at his giant head!
Y'all need to watch
Naked
Jakey.
Jakey.
There was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired, if that matters.
It literally does.
I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attackers' hands covered with blood and all that. It had
And all
blood on
that
them.
shit.
I didn't actually see anything myself. No, not until I heard that scream. Anyway, the fact remains there can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we would have seen.
I have so many issues with this line of thinking.
Well, it's flawed because it's basically what I said earlier, which is like someone got stabbed and there's only one other person in there that we can see.
But you can't see the other bench.
But, you know, it's like that's basically their logic.
Well, lo and behold.
Yeah, the classic logic. I couldn't see it, so it didn't exist. Why?
The Baker Bubs, because originally they started as a gruff British accent, but what happens when I do gruff British accents is I slowly turn into Bubs.
It just
involuntarily
devolved into Bubs.
because I'm not British. My British accent is bad to begin with, and it's like most of my voices are based on Homestar Runner characters anyway, so I said that guy is Bubs now.
Yeah, so now he's just Bubs.
Also,
Oh,
Murray! Thank you for the raid.
Murray, what were you doing? What were you streaming? Hi, Murray people.
I'm glad that you got it was Bubs, by the way.
Yeah, I also was gonna say that because, like, I mean, you do a very good Bubs voice. So anyone who's in the know,
My Bubs
would
is
know.
I think my Bubs is okay.
it's good.
It can be good, but I think
No, it's good.
I think it's inconsistent.
I don't.
No, I think I'm judging myself pretty. I think there's
You might
times
be a
where I
little
nail
harsh.
it. There's times where I nail it, and there's times where it's like, no, that's like it's too much just like a random Southern dude.
Oh, you're playing Curse of Darkness.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Sicey, by the way, for doing.
Oh
the
yes,
shout
and
out.
thank you. I should probably be doing that consistently.
No, that's
when
what
people
our
raid.
mods are for.
Yeah.
And I'm using. You know what? This is the first time I've ever said like "our" in terms of your stream.
Well, you're here all the time.
Yeah, you know what? This shit's mine now.
Well, I made this.
I'm a part of Watachi. She can hold that shit.
Well, we're committing to this Ace Attorney playthrough,
Yeah.
and it's not going to be the end of it when we're done either, because I
Yeah.
also want to play through the Edgeworth investigation games, and also we do Deep Night together and stuff like that. So you basically are just a part of
It
the
is
stream.
Daniel, man.
Yeah, it's
me.
Daniel.
I'm
Daniel's
Daniel.
here.
Pay me in friendship. I've actually just paid you money for art before. I honestly, one of my favorite things in existence, I see, is the drawing of my dog you did. I don't know if you remember that.
I have so many art pieces from Sicey now, and I cherish every single one of them. I want you to know that.
Hi, Murray.
And feet pics. I don't think you've ever seen these dogs, but, you know. I could be wrong.
Unfortunately, that little guy passed away. So, like, that's why that art piece means so much to me, Sicey. Because it's, like, such an accurate representation of, like, my memory of him. And so I look at it a lot, honestly.
Oh,
it's
that's
a
so-
very important piece of artwork to me.
I love
want you to know
Chippy.
that.
Chippy was so good.
I come to this stream for Daniel.
Hey, fuck you.
Let's fucking go!
First of all, I know you're lying. But second of all, even if you weren't lying, I would be like, that's fair, because Daniel rules. I need to go ahead and finish working on that compilation of clips on this stream from like times Daniel has been around, because there's a lot of good ones.
The first time I was ever on this stream is
Oh my God.
is a treasure of a stream.
We were, I think, I don't know. I can't speak for
It's the
you.
drunkest I've ever been in my
Okay,
entire
good.
life.
I was gonna say it's the drunkest we've ever been, because I don't think I've ever been. I know that we drink a lot when we stream, which probably looks bad, but like,
I have to be honest, like, I have wanted to do a stream with you again where we're both that drunk.
I don't think I've ever been that drunk,
But-
on or off stream. Sometimes I
it's
listen
the
back and I
drunkest-
was like slurring.
It's the drunkest I've ever been in my entire life.
I think same. Like, it was insane. How I don't understand. I think you brought like rum.
Let's try and get to some music at least if we're gonna.
But wow, it was insane. But also, some of those clips are still timeless, and
so good.
it's gonna be
They're
in the compilation,
good.
no matter how cringe
I'm
they are.
extremely happy about those clips. For those who don't know, we played a CDI game called Escape from Cyber City, which is one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. And then we drunkenly played
Kirby's Dream Course.
Kirby's Dream Course against each other, where I talked a lot of shit and then got my ass beat by Kemi.
Yeah.
But it's
You
like
can't deny.
I got my ass beat by Kemi.
If you go to our clips right now, they're among our top clips. to
Kemi
this
bodied
day.
my shit. And
Just look for the
but,
Kirby
But
ones.
the
They're
entire
there.
time, I'm talking more shit to Kemi, maybe than I've ever
You
talked.
can hear it in real time too, like progressively getting way
No,
more
it's
drunk.
the drunkest we've ever been.
I don't think I've ever been that drunk.
And they're
On or
they're
off
really
stream.
they're really good. They're really good clips, so I recommend them.
Yeah, they are really funny. Anyways,
In truth, a fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment when the crime was perpetrated. That's what I've been saying! These are the worst witnesses of all time!
I apologize, my lord, but honestly, there was no one else inside that carriage. That man's hands were covered in blood. That much incriminating evidence is tantamount to saying we saw the man do it.
no, that's not how this works.
No, I haven't watched I haven't watched any of Frosty's really. I was gonna catch a bunch of the stuff after the fact because I knew I was gonna miss a bunch of it to begin with. So I was just gonna like leave it and then go and watch the stuff I cared about. Is it already over? It's just Friday.
Oh my god, it's only Friday?
Yeah.
Well, it's Saturday now, but like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's whack.
Apparently Decima went off. Oh, I gotta see that shit. KOF wasn't a big bracket. That's surprising. But it was stacked. I mean, KOF is always stacked now. There's so many strong KOF players. Decimo popping off is fantastic.
It's like the only thing I know about King of Fighters.
King of Fighters, everyone is a fucking monster.
Goes off hard, like every
everyone
time.
is a fucking monster at that game. It is insane. It's wild
Like, correct
that...
me if I'm wrong, because my brain thinks of it as a smaller group of highly competent
Yes,
players.
it's so...
That's how my brain thinks about it.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Because
I would
like it's
say.
not a huge
it's
fan
not like-
base the
it's
way
not-
Street Fighter, Tekken.
They're
they're very good.
It's in terms of like, because you know there's a large spectrum of fighting games, so there's some really niche fighting games out there that have some really small communities.
I think
KOF
Melty Blood is the nichest that I've seen.
No, there's so much more niche.
But
than
I
Melty
know
Blood.
that, but I'm
Ultra
just
Fight
saying
to Kyoto 2
personally.
has a scene. There is
love
an
that.
Ultra Fight to Kyoto 2 scene. So
I
like,
love that.
think about how big that scene must be, which is like not very big. Melty Blood is like multiple times bigger than that, especially because like there's still new,
Which is
like,
crazy because Melty Blood feels so
Melty Blood
small.
feels so niche, and KOF is niche. It's like when you compare it to things like Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. It's like those are
the
kind of
big
the big
boys,
three.
yeah.
And then Guilty Gear is really close to them.
Right.
And arguably, in terms of tournament entrance, Guilty Gear often overshadows the others. Like by
I
a
know
lot.
that,
But
but I know
in terms,
Guilty Gear's
in
big.
terms of mainstream notoriety, Street Fighter is like there's a lot of Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat is extremely well known.
Right.
And even Tekken to an extent is extremely well known, even amongst like quote unquote normies or whatever.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wanna call
It feels like it lags a little behind Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, but not by much.
Dyrus played a bunch of niche shit, and Dyrus. It's funny that they played at Cadenza of all things. At Cadenza is a clusterfuck of a game.
But I only know Melty Blood somewhat because I was friends with somebody who was in the Melty Blood scene.
Yeah, Melty Blood in terms of like fighting games is fairly niche, and even like gaming in general. But in the grand scheme of fighting games, Melty Blood is one of the quote unquote bigger communities when you compare it to things like Sailor Moon S for the Super Nintendo, which has
Hell
an active
yeah,
scene.
that's awesome that has a
and
scene.
stuff like that. And it's like Melty Blood is bigger than the Vampire Savior scene, and Vampire Savior has really iconic characters like Morgan.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and
Melty Blood is bigger than that?
yes,
what?
by a lot. Melty Blood is bigger than but like, you know, Darkstalkers has not had a game in so long.
That's true.
But even,
Okay,
so
that's
you have
fair.
like these iconic characters, but when's the last time that a Darkstalkers game came out?
That's fair, yeah. Okay, I want you to teach me Decanta.
I can teach you Ultra Decanta too. I can teach you that game.
That's very much my vibe. That's what
that
I
game
want.
That game is fucked up. So you just get to do fucked up shit.
That's what I want.
I can teach you Ultra Decanta too. I'd be so excited to do that.
We gotta,
Ultra
because
Decanta
we're
2
doing Ace Attorney, but if we can set aside an additional stream at any point, I want to get into doing that and speedrunning stuff, because we talked about doing a stream where you're like, I'll coach you.
Yeah, I'm down if you want to do.
But I don't want it to interrupt Ace Attorney.
No,
so like it would
right
have to
now,
be like
I'm
a little bit.
hyper-focused on
I want it
Ace
to be an
Attorney.
additional thing. Like if there's any,
Listen, so
not every week, but like every once in a while, there's like an extra day.
I work 8 to 6, Monday through Thursday.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me because I'm
Right.
awake at night.
Okay, but keep in mind, it's like that means I can come over Thursday night for something.
Yes.
Because I don't work on Friday.
Right. That's fine with me,
Yeah,
brother.
if you want to do an extra thing, I'm down to come over Thursday and Friday or Thursday and Saturday.
We're overdue for a deep night sometime soon as well.
Listen, I'm down to come over here all the time, brother. I fucking love being here. I do
want to check with Sid on the deep night thing because I would like him to be around for the next deep night. Because I have a bunch of
Dechimo
very
is
Sid.
so hard to explain to Kemi currently. Dechimo.
When we're off stream,
Dechimo. It's so. The way I know Curly primarily, obviously Curly's taught me a lot about tournament organizing. Curly also, like, I went to school in Chicago briefly. Curly lives in the Midwest, also in Chicago and like in the area. So it's like we're both Midwest. We'd go to the same like locals and stuff like that. And so it's like, you know, we're big proponents of the Midwest scene. So we know a lot of Midwest specific players. Dechimo is one of them. Dechimo is like from Chicago.
Okay, yeah.
And also they in KOF 14, which is where they made their big splash, so to speak, they played they played a character that was like thought to be kind of weak, or just thought to be like they were okay. They were good, but like not like
mid to low tier.
It was like more mid to high tier, but like in that weird sort of middle ground. And in KOF is a game where it's like it's usually like you pick the 3 best characters and like everyone's kind of playing those characters. So they were playing like a funky
Fox,
character.
no items, Final
They were playing like a funky
situation.
character and doing extremely well, embodying like a lot of very strong players, and like they're still doing it now to this day. Like they're a very strong KOF player. Angel's so I can't explain Angel. Fuck you.
You can.
No,
you can offline.
No.
We can get into it.
Playing Angel is so fucking difficult. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
That
because
is
Daniel
one of the
will
most
need
difficult things. It's difficult to explain Angel to a person who knows fighting games, much less Kemi, who doesn't know fighting.
You'll need to pull up
You
things.
want me to make progress, Curly!
Like offline though, just remind Daniel offline to explain it, because then Daniel can pull up stuff to show me and talk about.
Yes, exactly.
No, Sicey, please.
That's really not what testimony is about.
We're trying to do this. We're trying.
He
As slow as
he
possible.
plays extremely funky characters and also very difficult characters who are like they're executionally intensive and also like very finite decision making intensive, where like you have to suddenly make a very quick choice, have very quick reactions type thing.
My weakness.
Right. It would be a nightmare for you. But like they do it with a character, like with these characters who are a little bit more unorthodox. They're considered like they're considered fairly strong, but so difficult to use that you're better off just picking one of the really strong characters who's really easy to use.
Right.
That type of thing. You know what
I
I mean?
can't help but think about Smash when I think about
yourself.
that, just because Smash do be like that.
Do you guys love Prosecutor Dracula?
Yeah, he Dracula.
Dracula. Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more.
Please.
I do. I love it. Literally the first thing when Kemi saw him, she just went, "Oh, he's vampire."
He's vampire. It's Edgeworth, but vampire.
But vampire. The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness's account.
And Murray knows that this should be very brown by now, no matter what fabric that is. Which it looks like velvet to me.
In other words, there is no substantial nor significant change in the facts of the case. Shit.
I mean, Ace Attorney does this always, except for the time where they acknowledged that Godot can't see red.
Yeah, but
that also
shit
didn't
also
work.
makes no sense, by the way.
Yeah, like, they've literally never gotten the color of blood after a certain period of time correctly, ever. They're like, it's red!
He can't see red, and it's like specifically red against a white background that he can't see. Which like really makes no sense as a person who is colorblind, because that's not how that would ever work.
Yeah.
Even no matter how fucked up his vision would be, they're so, like, especially against white, which is like such.
My brain has to be like, there's literally no warmth in his spectrum whatsoever, I guess.
He's just normal blind. No, but like it doesn't make sense because he can see everything, but he can't see specifically the existence of red against white. Oh, thanks to computers, he can kind of see again. So you're saying it's like a simulation. Oh.
Yeah. It has to do with the thing on his.
Okay.
And I guess
you know
because
what? Maybe if it's like
because
like,
the things are red, so like everything probably I imagine his vision is like a Virtual Boy. Like so red would not look like anything because everything's red.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I can sort of see that then. You know what? I take it back.
At least that's how I interpreted it.
I take it back. You put it in Virtual Boy terms, which is a thing I actually owned and played, and I also
You owned it?
Yes,
I've played it, but I never owned it.
I own a Virtual Boy. Well, my brother owns a Virtual Boy.
That's so unfortunate for them.
I blame the fact that my left eye sucks to the Virtual Boy.
That's fair and valid. You might even be able to fucking get compensation for that. Probably not. But yeah, that's just how I imagined it.
You know what? I'm down.
Yeah, so you can't see red because everything's
red. You put it
red.
in Virtual Boy terms, which is like a thing I played a lot of. Mario Tennis on Virtual Boy kind of rules.
So if anything is darker than red, like brown or something, it would show up as something. It would just be a darker version of red. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's the same shade of red as his visor thingy, like fresh blood, he wouldn't be able to see it. Which, in the context of how blood is on, let's say, an apron after a certain period of time, it would be more brown, and he would be able to see it. But
it's wild how good of a prosecutor he is if he has like some Virtual Boy set up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, he's ridiculous. He's good.
Like,
Anyways, cross-examination time.
Yes, my lord. That was a little weird. You better cross-examine this shit.
Held it.
No, the evidence tells us otherwise. We have the gloves the defendant was wearing in the night in question in the court record.
I'm well aware of that, sir, but nevertheless, I know what I saw and I stand by it. The man had blood on both his hands.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just take your word for it. No one ever lies, and also, no one ever gets things confused upon recollection.
There's two people claiming it, though. He's defiant, even in the face of hard evidence. He's steadfastly refusing to admit that he might be mistaken about what he saw. But why? Your reasoning is dire.
I mean, people do just collectively misremember
Yes,
things. That's why witness testimony is not reliable. However, in Ace Attorney terms...
This is also a reason why there's not multiple testimonies happening at the same time, because groupthink is the thing.
Yeah. But in Ace Attorney terms, this just tells me there was another guy.
Yeah.
There's another guy. There's just no other explanation, but there's another guy.
One hand or two, the salient point remains unchanged. Minutes after the grim crime, the victim's blood dripped guiltily from the accused finger.
Guiltily?
Yeah, guiltily is... that threw me for a loop, sorry.
It's really... No, because it's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Guiltily? Really? That's kind of whack.
That's kind of shitty even for me, and I'm British.
I'm British.
I'm British!
Yeah, the bailiffs haven't been around.
Yeah, we
at
haven't
all.
gotten enough progress to ever meet the bailiffs again.
They'll be back. They'll be back.
Don't try to downplay this. Are you said you're not working tonight, right?
I'm not recording tonight. I am
you're
working, but I'm not recording.
Whether or not you saw the exact moment of the crime, it's a matter of fundamental importance, as well, you know.
But for crying out loud, we all know that no one else could possibly have done it. I'm just trying to save us all some time.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm okay.
What time are you starting?
Probably around 3. So we've got time.
Okay. You've a loan of 20 guineas outstanding with the defendant, do you not? Had you hoped to release yourself from that financial burden by ensuring the defendant was found guilty?
That not what I was hoping.
I really hate the sound of him chewing. It is really bothering me.
I just lost a little guinea or 10 when I backed the wrong horse in the derby, that's all.
Oh, he's a gambler.
I was gonna win it all back. There's a fixture this weekend. That's a sure thing.
Oh, he's got a problem.
Yeah.
Oh. I wish I could yell like Daniel. I have an old man neighbor. I wish I had the guts to yell at my neighbors, because they seem like nice people, but boy howdy do I have problems with them.
I don't yell like this in my own home. I only yell like this when I'm over here.
Yeah, I could see that. You live in a very cozy, quiet little neighborhood.
It's mostly just my roommate.
And you have a roommate.
If my roommate is not there, I'm yelling.
E.
It's great, but I'm considerate to my roommate. Here, there's some sound dampening, and also no one cares.
No one cares, and also, like, everybody else here, I'm the only one that can't sleep through things. If people are asleep right now, you're not waking them up.
Waking them up.
It's only me, and I'm here, so, you know.
A little guinea or 10?
I'm a banker. No one bets enough. I borrow a little spending money for the weekend.
Yeah, he sucks. I get it.
Ooh, my guy.
He's a banker. He's fucking sucks ass.
Ooh.
I think you may have revealed rather more about your character than you bargained for, sir.
Even the judge is like, you kind of suck ass, my guy. This witness's scruples are not on trial here, even though they suck ass.
And they probably should be.
Proceed to the next witness. The husband proceeds to bang on the floor. That is unreasonable,
That's
Curly.
kind of like me, except I don't bang on the I just, I kick Jeremy if he snores too loud. That's it.
Is that really how it's supposed to work?
I could say that I could kick Sid too whenever he snores too loud, except like, there's a difference. They both don't wake up when I kick them, but Sid doesn't even stop snoring. You can kick the shit out of Sid and he will keep going. Jeremy won't. He'll stop, but he won't remember it, so. I gotta use violence. I'm the one that wakes up if you breathe too loud.
Hold it!
You definitely saw that too? Blood on both hands?
Yes, sir. I mean, I know what you're going to say. Only one of Mr. McGilded's gloves had any signs of blood on it.
Yes, that's right.
The thing is, as far as I can remember, sir, when I looked down and saw Mr. McGilded sitting beside the other fellow, I don't believe he was wearing any gloves, sir.
Except you already said you didn't know for sure it was Mr. McGilded because you couldn't see his face!
He's seeing hands.
Didn't see his face, you don't know that it's him! That could be other guy, another dude.
You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying he's also not... He's not lying.
I know. That's why I'm more and more convinced there's just another guy there.
He wasn't wearing these gloves?
Didn't we already make an O.J. Simpson joke?
No, we were
Like-
talking about Norm Macdonald, who makes a lot of O.J. Simpson's jokes, which was specifically when O.J. Simpson was acquitted. Norm went, breaking news, murder now legal.
Yeah, that's right. No, I thought I already made it. If the glove don't fit, you must acquit, and made a snide remark about how people don't understand how leather works,
That's also true.
which is exactly the reason why
you're also
he was
right
acquitted.
about that. You know what? That was the thought that led into me thinking about Norm Macdonald.
Yes. Because that's the reason he got away with murder is because people don't know how leather works. Yes. Wait, this is new?
This is new.
Okay, I thought so.
That's correct, sir, and I saw the blood on both of his hands quite clearly.
I can't press it, so
This is just part
just
of his
wanna look.
testimony.
okay. Oh wait, we're not cross-examining it.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
It's true that the dark-colored stain on the dark leather gloves wouldn't have been easy to see. I should point out that the police officer who apprehended the accused on the night in question reported that there was no trace of blood on Mr. McGilded's gloved hands. There wasn't blood on his hands?
Well, this is weird. This is weird as fuck. What is happening?
This must be significant somehow. I'm sure of it.
Boogity boogity boo.
Boogity boogity, I'll scare your dad. You didn't see anything?
No, yes, sir. That is to say, no, sir, I didn't. Very sorry about what I said before, sir. Very sorry, yes. It was very wrong of me to make up stories and to say I saw him stab the man.
Brother, this is a crime. Literally.
Oh, wouldn't you agree, sir?
I know what you're insinuating, but I certainly wasn't making up stories.
Okay.
Still, to say you saw nothing isn't right either, is it?
No, sir. I saw nothing at all.
Mr. Beppo, you were driving your horses. At the very least, you must have enjoyed a good view of London streets, no?
We have lost the plot.
That's kinda dumb, dog.
Oh, please, you didn't even see that?
Were you asleep at the wheel?
It was so cold that night, you see. It was all I could do to keep from passing out, sir.
Dude, Beppo needs like medical attention for real.
I think he's dying right now. He's about to die on the stand.
He certainly shouldn't be working this job at night, I'm pretty sure.
We did make the OJ
I'm
joke.
almost positive
No,
we made
did.
an OJ
I'm
joke.
very positive. Did you make a book of the pepper? No, we did
No,
not.
we did not.
You know what? You're the first.
Yes, my head was fairly frozen solid. Sorry to say, sir.
Run that clip!
Stop. You guys can't keep doing this.
Seem prudent
You can't keep getting away with it.
to avoid travel on the last omnibus service of London's cold winter nights. Bippo!
I love this guy's just allowed to have a flask.
There's a guy with a knife. Oh, like, that's more
Yeah.
concerning.
Hold it!
And everything you saw of the incident was through the skylight and the roof of the omnibus?
Which was a limited view.
That's right. It was fiercely cold that night. The glass wasn't frosted over.
That's not the problem I have.
Oh, yes. I remember I was shivering. It was so bitter.
Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place.
My man's spitting.
Well, I don't know about this young fella, but I couldn't enter the game.
Huh?
Oh? Why not?
It was locked from the inside.
Huh?
I tried knocking, but no one opened the door.
Huh?
It was locked?
That's right. And it's a public bus service for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play. Get it? It's my last name.
Wait. Okay. Wait, what the what the fuck is that clip?
I don't know what that clip is. I'm curious to find out.
I see Kazuma, so I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
It's the first case.
I'm guessing.
I mean, it has
It's
to be
coon
he's...
brain moment.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
I'm confused. I don't know.
I had exactly the same experience. I tried knocking, but the gent inside just gestured at me to clear off. So I had no choice but to climb up to the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below.
Yep, that's a dick move. I gotta say, that's a dick move.
But I can assure you, I wasn't just looking down. I was glaring long and hard.
All right, I know what that clip
Yeah,
is.
I do know what that clip is. That one I do know. You can't trick me. I'm built different.
Yeah. Were you pulling up the coon brain clip?
Yeah, I want to know. I'm legitimately...
I'm also curious because I don't know what that is.
I'm legitimately curious.
It could be anything. We definitely do get into some degenerate territory on this stream.
100% of what he just was talking about. And I missed 100% of what he just was talking about. I was thinking about cum.
What is that? I still have more questions. Why were we talking about cum?
I mean, we were talking about gooning earlier.
Yeah, but like, this is not this stream. This is like,
This is the first
this
case.
is months ago.
Yeah, but is it really that? Is it really
No,
that weird?
it's not that
We bring
weird.
up cum a lot.
It's not that weird.
Yeah.
No. But I
would
am
say
curious.
cum is a regular, like, in terms of visitors, and like, cum is just always coming.
Sex education with Watashi Machine is a legitimate segment on this stream, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That Professor, I can tell you with absolute confidence that if there was anyone else at all in that cabin, I would have noticed.
Press X to doubt.
Unequivocal, I would say. I'm not sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight? Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. You were riding this omnibus.
Oh, those aren't the only two recent ones because the
No, we
the senior card gauge was too long to be a clip, so it's a highlight.
Yeah,
As it should be.
Senior card gauge is it's very long because
It's like 5 minutes. It's worth every minute.
I love that. It's good. And witness the events in the cabin through the skylight and the floor of the upper deck. Is that right?
That's right, yes.
In that case, there's a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you.
Thank you. I've been losing my fucking mind.
What?
By golly, really?
Yeah, but did you consider that they're dumb?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't. You can't
that's-
get too mad at them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Obviously, at this stage, we can't say for sure. Also, everyone is dumb in Ace Attorney.
That's, you know what, fair.
Everyone's like kind of like the biggest dumbass version of themselves.
Yeah, everybody's basically the biggest idiot.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
But the possibility cannot be denied. But at the time of the incident, there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus.
Which is what I've been saying, bro.
Objection.
Enough hypothetical meandering, my Nipponese friend. The prosecution demands that you substantiate your
I'm
claims.
still I'm held up on the Nipponese thing because I'm still sitting here being like, when did we decide to say Japanese and why?
I don't know, but brother, he says that a lot. So
I know, but I think about it all the time because it's like they call themselves fucking Nihon, but we call it Japan, and it's like, why? How come? Why did we do that?
I'm sure
What's the origin?
I'm sure there's a way we can find out.
It annoys me to no end. Yeah. I think that about every country. Like, why? Why do we call Germany Germany?
After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh.
Very well. I will uphold the prosecution's demand. You will identify the area on the cross-sectional plan of the omnibus. Where exactly are you suggesting the potential of the extra passenger could have been situated?
Wait,
Well, consider that if they were looking through the skylight, they can't have been sitting up front. Because they would have to turn around. So they were sitting behind.
right, yeah,
So that seat is probably the most obscure.
Yeah. I got tripped up on the extra passenger because it would be McGilded. He would be sleeping over here, in my opinion. But I don't know yet, so I'm just gonna go with this.
Both rows of seats on the roof face in the direction of travel. Whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other. Which means the visible part of the cabin which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight
I like that they all have canes.
and top hats is as I've drawn here.
I just got Curly's fucking joke. Curly, please.
I haven't gotten it yet, but I know it sucks.
You'll hate it.
I will hate
This, I'm like, why do we call it Germany? Germany.
Oh, yes.
Because
yeah.
they're too populous to be Gerfu.
I'm so mad. I'm extremely upset. I'm so... Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass the next time I see you.
Oh, it was so worth it.
Oh my god.
That-
I'm gonna commit violence.
My throat.
That is... Oh, I hate it so fucking much.
It's so good.
Oh, man.
I was just sitting over here
yeah,
thinking of all the
Combo Breaker's
ways.
gonna be real fucking interesting, is all I'm saying.
You're gonna specifically get a kick in the ass just for that.
And then I'm gonna get banned from Combo Breaker
Yeah.
because she's like second in command. Combo Breaker.
Rip.
It's like
You
second,
gotta do it
second
anyway,
or third, considering.
Don't pussy out. You gotta commit.
No, I mean, she knows I'm down.
Yeah. It's just you're on a track now. You can't avoid it. You're gonna get caked out. It's just how it's gonna
Be
happen.
the mainstream. Yeah, Combo Breaker's a 24-hour venue, so sometimes we have like big stream exhibition. It's just gonna be me and Marco beating each other's ass.
Holy shit. I better see it. I'm gonna tune in just to watch. I need you to take the judge now.
Okay, that's fine. The problem, I will say the problem, you're gonna have to remind me how to do the judge, because when I do too many growly voices, they all start turning into bumps.
You can use the "you should smile more"
You should
reference.
smile more.
I'm an incel. That specific laugh, like, did something in my throat that was not good.
That's right, my lord. As you can see, the seat opposite the one in which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscured from view. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Arr! Objection!
It's quite possible some phantom was sitting there.
No one said anything about a phantom. Settle down.
Unique have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity.
I don't know if I like it when he says "you Nipponies." Don't think I like
We're gonna
that.
get used to it. Listen, you're gonna have to get used to a little bit of racismo that's gonna be happening in this game, because there's a lot of racismo. For those who aren't Spanish, and it's really easy to get racism.
Yeah. No, I got that. He's like Omega racist.
I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In a British court of law, evidence is paramount.
I can also take over any of your non-gruff voiced characters if you want.
I think it's only the juror who's non-gruff. the stabby juror.
Oh, the stabby guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's also prosecutioner and...
I'm okay with the
Ionosuke.
prosecution. Doesn't hurt my voice.
Okay.
It's just a bad British accent.
I mean, I'm just saying that if whatever, you just tell me if you... Because I don't want to overload your voice as well.
No, I'm fine. I'm doing great. Listen.
I have to be a baby because
No, this
my
is not
job.
my it's not my job. I don't talk a lot for my career, so I have a lot of fun doing this. So
Good.
It doesn't bother me. And also, like, I feel fine. Like, truly.
Good.
If I was feeling raspy, I would take you up on it.
Okay,
But I'm
okay.
good.
I just wanted to be considerate.
like,
I don't want to
judges-
destroy your voice.
The only person who is grading on my voice technically is the banker guy, because I'm doing
Bub's
doing
voice?
Bub's voice.
Yeah.
That's the most grading voice I do.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
it's like, if I'm not, like, Beppo is all within comfort range. Rah, Rasputin.
That is, unless you're able to put a name to this mysterious passenger to whom you allude.
Yeah, get
Can you, Mr. Naruhodo? Because I really don't think you can. Unless it's just a vague answer like the real murderer.
I honestly don't know. Who could it have been? Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witnesses on the roof deck?
Wait. Unless they're getting at... I'm gonna save. Unless they're getting at, like, specifically who was sitting in that seat. In which case, I firmly believe that it was McGilda that was sitting in that seat.
Yeah, that's not gonna help your case, though.
Yeah, but if they're asking that specifically, then they'll be like, who was in the other seat? And it's like, it was probably McGilded.
I think that is a fair thing. I don't remember the answer to this question.
I'm gonna go with
I'm
it.
down for you to fail.
I'm gonna try.
I understand, my lord. The defense would like to put forward a name. You are a fool.
Okay. It's like I need a drink for this shit.
That response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations.
Okay.
A toast to hard lessons not yet learned.
It is not delay, counsel. The defense is still to name the passenger in the others.
This could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favor. On that night, on the night of the murder. He's not gonna drink
He's
it
only gonna throw it. I know, what a waste of
he
good
doesn't
wine.
Throw, he crushes it. The person occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view was...
Yes.
the passenger in the enclosed cabin that the witnesses on the roof deck failed to see. Has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded.
Yes.
It does line up with the evidence. Because they're both saying
That's what I've been thinking the whole
both
time.
the hands were covered in blood, but both his hands were not covered in blood.
Let's go, brother.
So that it does answer. You did it, brother.
Is a good wine, though? I just assume that he's fancy and would have fancy wine.
I mean,
but
it
if he
looks
knows he's
fancy
gonna
and,
crush it, he probably wouldn't spend much on it.
Yeah, but that chalice is fancy. It do be
true.
looking fancy. He crushes it. So it's like, you know what? If he's willing to crush that fancy chalice, he might be willing to crush the liquid, like fancy liquid inside it
Fuck.
too.
I was trying to remember what the name of that really fucking cheap wine is. Liberty?
I mean, that sounds cheap to me.
It like comes
He's
in
extremely
like
upper
a
class
plastic
British guy,
bottle.
so like he would have good wine.
Yeah.
McDonald's?
Mr. McGilded.
What are you talking about, counsel?
There's two of them.
That's the name of the defendant.
They look the same.
Yeah. You would say to them, "You want ice cream cone?" Both of them say yes.
How in the hell?
Oh!
He threw it into that shit. If I desecrate this chamber by smashing my hallowed chalice, do forgive the discourtesy.
I have 50 more, you see, and I will use them all throughout the course of this game.
It's not a huge spoiler, Murray.
Oh my god, I love that you do actually find out where he gets the wine. That's cool to know.
Yeah, you do. It's not like a big. I mean, like, it's sort of a spoiler, but like, no, you knowing that he like like gets the wine from the specific thing is like, you could know that. That's fine.
Yeah. He's not forgiven.
Lord Van Jeeks.
People talk of those tiny island nations in the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own.
I mean, yes.
But I see they use the terms ill-advisedly.
Oh my god. I'm so annoyed.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to love
He's
how...
very racist.
I know, I'm trying to love how extra and dramatic he is.
He
but...
gets less racist. I'll give him
God,
that credit.
I hope so.
He gets decidedly less racist.
It's infuriating at the moment.
But the problem is that, like, he's at, like, really racist now, and he just gets to less racist from that, which is still racist. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like good job. You're not as big of a dick as you could have been.
Yeah. But I appreciate the progress.
Yeah.
You know what? Because, like, for a lot of people, it is like a journey.
It would probably be annoying if he was like, I'm racist, and then in the next case he was like, I'm no longer racist.
Yeah.
Because that's just not how it works in real life.
He does get way more racist before he gets less racist. I would argue that
It's also kind of
I would
realistic.
argue that, like, in the context of, like, how society has built his brain and the context of what has happened in his life and affected his life in the most significant way, he, like, has reasons for being racist. You know what I mean?
Also, I mean, I keep doing this, but he is British.
He is also British.
Especially at this time period.
But, like, you will learn, like, there is like a catalyst to his racism. Or, like, maybe he wasn't racist, but then, like, he had one bad interaction with one, like, race of a person, and then he, like, blamed it on the race. That type of thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
You know what I mean? Yeah. British.
Yeah, he is British.
He is British.
He's British in it.
Oh, man, Curly, you missed us doing the
No,
work.
it'll happen again.
If the bailiffs ever get reintroduced,
No, they will.
They're my favorite character.
We just phoned it in with the bailiffs.
The bailiffs are just the two extras who aren't getting paid enough and who told the casting director that they can do a British accent, but they've never done a British accent in their life and have never heard a person do a British accent.
Yeah, they're like, oh, British. I've watched Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I've watched British. We're British!
That's an old clip, and I appreciate you dropping it.
I know exactly
what clip that is.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
clip.
a great clip.
Let me explain in terms that even a student of an artless backwater such as yourself might understand.
Whoa!
I told you he's really racist.
Yes, but also, Japan artless? Are you kidding me right
But
now?
he's really racist, so he just thinks it sucks.
Huh?
That's how racist he is. He just says that it's from that place, it sucks.
I'm just thinking of, like, the whole, you know, like, to get into the Bill Wirtz of it all, of, like, being, like, Japan was so addicted to art that the government, like, they had to overthrow the government or whatever, which is not how it happened.
Okay,
but
like, he's just, like,
holy
he's
shit.
really racist. I'm sorry, man. I'm
Holy
sorry,
shit.
brother. He's just really racist. When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side.
He's not an anime did not exist at this time, but okay.
Well, he's especially not into it then.
Yeah.
Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It's the very premise on which the case is built.
Just thinking of like classic Japanese art, and it's like, how?
But that premise may be wrong.
Like mega wrong.
What? If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, it creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way.
This is BCB before Cowboy Bebop. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that from now on.
That is extremely strong. That is unbelievably
That's
strong.
gonna be my new way of keeping time. It's like just 184 BCB.
What inconsistency, counsel?
You know, the gloves and the blood and all that.
The defendant's gloves, my lord.
PVB post-Bible plaque.
Also very strong.
Chat, go to jail.
Yeah, that's also true.
Everyone's banned. Go home.
Go to jail. And you gotta roll doubles to get out, but or you gotta fuck up 3 turns in a row.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah, that's basically your
Those are the rules.
Yeah.
Go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go. Call your mom right now and apologize.
Both witnesses made the same testimony.
Oh my god, I can't with you guys.
They claimed that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection!
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remain. Ah, wait, this is an I'm fucking up here. Shit. Damn, that's a pretty good objection. The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance.
Yes, their testimony remains unchanged.
Exactly. They both adamantly swear that they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. In short, their memory of events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth.
Oh, thanks for saying that.
It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night. A third party we have yet to identify.
I'm rolling with this because it's Ace Attorney, but they both also claimed to witness the actual moment of the murder until now. So, you know.
It's Ace Attorney.
It's Ace Attorney, I'm just saying.
And the victim's blood was on that passenger's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
And who was this third party? That is important. Obviously, the true culprit. I can just name an unidentified...
An unidentified third guy.
Extraordinary! This is really compelling.
The next time you introduce a witness into this case, it's that guy.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Order! 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 What exactly are you postulating? Objection!
The defense's postulation is just that. Nothing more than conjecture. The witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused.
You gotta stop doing that pose.
It's so good,
It's
though.
so sick. It's just, it does it for me. You gotta stop it.
But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces.
Yes! The tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I can see the rest of them, though.
Yes, that's right. Both gents were most certainly hatted. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir.
You're all wearing hats!
I spoiled Kemi on one of the poses.
No, you didn't. The internet did. Tumblr.
Oh, the internet.
Tumblr spoiled me on a pose particularly.
It's a very strong pose.
It's very strong. It involves a lot of
he does it eventually
leg.
in this case.
It involves leg.
It involves leg, yeah.
And
Yo, RBM, what's up?
In what particular styles of hat did the two gentlemen sport, Mr. First?
I'm afraid
I don't... Okay, this is dog shit. I don't remember. This guy sucks at his job. You'd remember. If you actually cared about hats, you'd remember. Oh, like I would.
You call yourself a hatter? The style of hat makes no difference. There was no third party in that cabin. I'd said passenger, but I fucked up. How can you be sure? Because if there had been, the accused, Mr. McGilded, would undoubtedly have offered to depose the fact even. Unless, that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation.
I mean, maybe I am. I don't know.
That the accused failed even to notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he traveled.
My man was asleep, though. Did we all just forget about that part? Or are we just gonna be like, he's obviously lying?
He's right. If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, it's inconceivable that Mr. McGilded would have been unaware of it.
Bruh.
But like, the whole time he might be unaware of it?
He said he was sleeping the whole time, and he woke up and the guy was dead. So, like, if the guy fucking pieced out and then he woke up, yeah, he wouldn't have seen another guy.
Order. There's clearly a simple solution to this problem. I've solved the case. I've done it.
Bring the accused, Mr. McGilded, to the stand.
Well, what say you, counsel?
The prosecution objects, my lord.
Obviously.
On what grounds?
There's a suspect who have already made a full statement to the police.
Whoa, hold up, back up. Wait, is this the first time Ace Attorney has ever had a moment where the judge asked on what grounds? I think it is.
Yeah, but this is way back in the day.
No, but I pay attention to this shit.
They
because
outlawed
this
that
is,
shit way later.
Because this is stuff that happens now, and it's like, I'm always very critical of Ace Attorney because it's fun for me,
Yeah.
even though I know it's fiction. I think this is the first time they've actually done this. That's pretty funny.
But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely? Magnus McGilded is no uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out the man has been withholding information, you can be sure it will have been a most deliberate act.
Okay.
Counsel for the defense, what is your opinion?
Well, my opinion is that that's a bunch of bullshit.
My lord. Should we ask Mr. McGilded to testify or not?
I love how British this is. Leave well alone.
Leave well alone, we're British!
Leave well alone, yeah? Yeah, no, Van Zieks is definitely a Fire Emblem character if I ever saw one.
Actually, yeah, it's very accurate.
I haven't even played Fire Emblem, but I know
it's
he is.
Extremely accurate.
Yeah,
It is
even
like
I know.
dead on.
No, we're gonna get this testimony.
Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth. The defense would like to call Mr. McGilded to the stand.
I also just want to add a Santa hat to the judge. He really, and he's
he's
wearing
like
red and
extremely
everything.
Santa.
Like, come on.
The most Santa he's ever been.
Look at his robes. And his little... He's so Santa coated.
In that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury.
You talking about his Ponce and Ace?
Yeah, is that what they're called?
I think so.
I don't remember. Tiny glasses, you know.
I think Ponce, that's what they're Ponce.
But you've seen many images of Santa with those. Like,
Yes, sir. I need a little time to consider this.
If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGilded has to say.
Get the man out here, I say.
It would be utterly illogical not to hear his testimony.
When something needs doing, get it done. That's how I wrote things at the guild.
Hearing what the patron of my favorite little park has to say? Oh, yes, that would be lovely.
The jury system must be heard.
wow, what a tool. He was just like,
He's like, oh, group
he's
thing.
like, I don't know.
Very well. The court will hear the defendant's testimony.
It'd be wild if one of the jurors was like, secretly, I'm involved in this case. That's whack.
That would be wild. It'd be crazy if that
Come
happened
on,
in this game.
Daniel. You gotta lie better than that, brother.
It'd be wild if it happened in this
Come
game.
on, man.
That'd be crazy. What an outlandish thing to say.
You guys gotta lie better than that.
No, that's just fun. That's a fun spoiler to get.
It is actually. I'm not even mad.
Yeah.
This is one of those things where
I'm
I was
not
like,
telling
I have
you-
no idea when
I'm
or
not
how
telling
this is gonna
you
happen.
who's involved. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
telling
yeah.
you that definitely fucking happened.
Holy shit. It was just real funny the way you were like,
No, like that,
like, because the camera
because
can't see you,
the-
but you just went,
The big spoilers I will play off better than that.
I know.
I have
No,
played
you
off the
are
bit.
really good at not
I
giving
have played
anything
off-
away.
There's a lot of shit I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
But that is
That was
fun.
just really funny. The look you gave me at that moment, I wish the webcam actually was wide enough to catch you. Because you had all the look of a dog that was caught
Yeah, like
doing
like-
something
like
they should not
shitting.
do. You're just like, Oh, yeah, that would be crazy.
That would be crazy. That would be one of the craziest twists.
Oh my god, I just saw RBM saying Santa is just the judge, but for children, and that is so accurate. That's
damn.
insane.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
Bailiff, show the defendant to the stand at once.
Hey!
Oh,
you bet, mate!
Yeah, my lord, we're gonna
Get him over
here! Mr. McGill, did Tom get on stand? We're British.
We're British.
Tom get on stand, talk yo British.
You better get on this stand right quick, eh? Get down to the pub and get us a pint. I love it so much.
Manchester United fucking love the British.
Oh fuck, my nose.
Now, maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear. Here's Mr. McGill, you, my lord.
Yeah, we got him here right quick. We got him here proper, yeah.
My opinion, I think this knobhead didn't, though, British.
Oh, defo, he did it. He did it.
Let proceedings be resumed. Bailiff, please. You need to calm down.
All right, yeah, I guess we'll piss off,
We'll
right?
piss
yeah.
off.
Oh my god.
Mr. McGill.
I'm glad that we just decided to do that with the bailiffs. They just don't show up that much.
They really don't show up that often. They didn't have lines. We gave them lines.
I mean, yeah, but
that's what they would do.
Though, they will.
The bailiff was named. And like the extra who's like really trying hard to stand out and like they're
gonna improv way too much.
They're the extras who are trying to have like their moment where it's like, hey yo, that kid got flair. like you know what I mean? It's like those people who are really
Please
trying.
notice me, casting director senpai.
I want to be in more things. You know what? I said a thing. I can speak words good too. Like they're really trying their best.
It's like Jamie from Steven Universe Energy.
Mr. McGill, have you been listening to the discourse of the day?
By the way, for people who haven't been here, I can't do an Irish accent.
Yeah, we're not doing an Irish accent.
So he's just from New York.
Yeah.
No, to be sure I have, my lord. That's my thing. I told that earlier. It's just New York. That's what I am.
There are now two matters in which the court desires to hear from you. The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin, as proposed by the defense.
Yeah.
The second,
Boston would be more appropriate.
Boston would be more accurate.
Kemi
except
is from
I'm
New
literally
York.
from New York.
Kemi's from New York, so New York is like...
Boston is hard for me because I just slip
Boston-
into New York. I don't mean to, I just do.
Boston and New York have some similarities, but obviously they
I
are
have the
still
same
distinct.
problem with Jersey, but the thing with Jersey versus New York is the differences are actually quite subtle. So I can forgive myself on that one. Boston is different, decidedly, but I still can't do it without slipping into New York.
I just...
Because it's like
one
my
of those-
default.
Yeah, you're from New York, so like you just know it. You've heard it.
I don't know whether or not, I don't know. It's everybody's like, I don't have an accent, but it's like I don't think when I was younger that I spoke super with a heavy accent.
Probably
but
didn't,
people in my family sure as hell did.
Right, exactly.
The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal the fact from the police?
Oh, Baguette, no. It's not my nature to hide anything at all. No. I didn't hide nothing.
Just answer the questions, please.
Well, the truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell you all, or do I keep my mouth shut? You know what I'm saying?
Tell us what, Mr. McGilded.
So he did see something. The only thing that gets me about him is when he says stuff like "top of the morning" to you, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
You just replace it with something a little.
No,
bit more
I
regular.
have to just change it up.
Yeah.
Now this fine fella representing me is absolutely right.
In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger.
What, it's true?
Yeah, and it was me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened. Oh, okay, well, you just admitted to accessory after the fact. That's also a crime, my brother.
You... What?
Yeah, they were after me Lucky Charms. Forget about it. I love that I just refuse.
Just like...
I can't do it, man. I can't.
Like the most New York person who can only ever speak in a New York accent goes to a casting call. And they're like, yeah, we need someone to do an Irish accent.
Yeah, top of the morning to you, fuckhead.
Top of the morning, you dickhead. And after my Lucky Charms, I'm walking.
You believe this fucking guy? Who's after my Lucky Charms? I can't help it. It's like as easily as I breathe.
And then he gets the job. He nails the audition.
Yeah, dead ass garbagoo. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
No, Magnus McGilded. That convenient excuse can't save you now.
I'm truly sorry. I am Lord Van Zykes or whatever the fuck your
Zeeks.
name
I think
is.
Zeeks.
Zeeks?
That's what I
Yeah.
meant, Zeeks.
Whatever. You know what I meant. I'm sure you'll be wanting to know why I said nothing when I was taken by the police. It's because fuck the police. I don't trust no copper. Never. I do be having a very good reason.
Well, he's Irish.
I know, but still, we were literally just talking about
We were
this.
just talking about this. But this seems more appropriate and less more of them referencing.
I do be having a very good reason, I assure you.
I do be doing that.
It do be like that. No, Mafia is exactly the vibe that I'm getting from this guy.
Which was...
Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and not in any way involved, you see. I don't know about that.
What?
If the police had known the wee one was there, they would have assumed that she'd done it. And they would have hauled her into this here courtroom just like myself. She did it. She definitely did it. Just because you're a tiny little girl doesn't mean that you can't be murdering people. That happens all the time.
Yeah, but that's a lot of tiny little girls committing murders in this game so far.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that would be 3 in a row.
I mean, no, okay, but... Well, yeah. No, but the last one was accidental, though. She didn't mean to do that.
It would be 3 in a row.
She didn't mean to
though.
do that.
It would still be 3 in a row.
That's the theme. That's the theme of the game. Great Ace Attorney. Little girls commit murder.
No, you could argue that Giselle Brett is tiny but wears a huge dress.
Yeah. She gave
that dress is extremely like frilly and is like
Yeah.
she's not like super.
The only thing I'm guilty of is loving the Mets. Let's go, baby. Except no, go fuck yourself, not the
No,
Mets.
it's the Spider-Verse meme where I know you haven't seen Spider-Verse, but have you seen what Kingpin looks like in Spider-Verse?
Not in Spider-Verse, no.
In Spider-Verse, he's like, imagine like a man that was shaped like this room, but like with a little bit more like round, like rounded shoulder corners. Like he clearly has like shoulders.
I'm getting an image.
But then he imagine
Does
like
he have the tiniest head?
Imagine Sato. It's not as exaggerated as Sato.
No, but I love it.
But he has an extremely small head compared to the rest of his body.
Is he like the guy in Phasmophobia, like tiny head guy?
No, he's way
bigger?
crazier proportionally.
Okay.
I can really pull up a picture.
It's like a difference between Sato and the tiny head guy from Phasmophobia.
Kingpin Spider-Verse. Yep. This is gonna be great.
Oh my god! I fucking love him!
Yeah. He fucking there's a YouTube thing where he goes, "It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Fuck yeah, I love the Mets. Let's go Mets, home run Mets."
Why the Mets? Why?
It's fucking amazing. I love it.
That's good though. I love it.
He is the size of a room.
He's fucking net. He really does look like a Sato
Well,
drawing.
no, like imagine this room but with a head.
Like, has Sato ever drawn him?
I don't know.
That would be
Maybe.
crazy. Okay, fucking, hey Rockafu, what's up? I was only trying to spare her that. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, okay. I imagine we're gonna get to a testimony soon.
Who is this young child of whom you speak?
Who is this sassy young child?
Yeah. Oh, that's you. Fucking.
Yeah, what the hell? Are you fucking for real right
I
now?
just tried to.
Are you kidding me?
I'm voicing so many characters. I just assumed I was voicing all of them.
You stepping up on my. What the hell? What's
Sorry.
the.
I'm sorry. Go, please.
I don't know.
Please voice someone.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, I know. You don't know?
Yeah, well, I mean, the wee thing just happened to be in the carriage that night. I mean, I never saw it before nor since.
Objection!
We have absolutely no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witness's statements to be disregarded by the court.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak, listening to the proceedings.
What?
Did somebody just shoot a fucking gun? Hello? Oh, fire! Oh,
Look, oh, someone's got it's.
oh no! I can't see through all this smoke.
What is going on?
Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Cover your face.
Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus.
Yeah,
All right,
we
I'm
got
fucking on it.
Yeah,
Ah!
high five, yeah!
All right, yeah,
Let's
fucking
get
go.
it.
Don't move your fucking asses, dipshit. We're British. Don't fucking leave the courtroom right now. If I see one of you gets me, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
Oh, wait a minute! He called an emergency recess in here!
Yeah, it's right, bruv. Let's fucking go.
You know what that means, right? It means we go down to the pub, we
We're
get
gonna
a
go
pint!
fucking hell, you don't drink that pint. We're British.
We're
I
British!
hereby call bailiffs, please. I called an emergency recess. Bailiff, oh fuck! It should have been.
In clinic courtroom, I Miss McGill, get
Hey,
your Irish.
get out of here!
That man was being racist over here. I'm about to be racist right now. About the Irish prick, get over here, British.
Wow, that's real,
I'm making a decision
I don't
here.
agree with that.
It's we call a choice.
Listen,
British.
you're my mate, right?
There's no fucking way in the middle of this that guy would try to have a heart-to-heart about why racism
Like,
is
listen,
bad.
I think of you as my brother, right?
Like, in the middle. Like
Oh
this.
shit, AKL, thanks for the raid! Welcome to our extremely
There's-
phoned-in
there's
South
no
London bailiff.
There's no human on the planet who would make that acting decision. There's no fucking way.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
You can't hit me with that. It's
Just
like,
listen, I think of you as my brother.
right,
Right.
You're my brother. I love.
I love you. I'll defend you to the day I die. You understand me right
Yeah,
now?
I'm getting what you're
Listen,
putting down.
listen.
I'm British.
These things, you just can't say these things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know, when you put it like that, you know, I feel like maybe before I was.
Okay, that's great. Now let's get everybody out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. We're
British.
British. I'm not racist no more. I don't see color, British.
I can't. Oh, fuck me.
We were hurriedly removed from the smoke.
Get the fuck out of here. The game has
We
been
gonna
great.
get you Japanese folk out of here because we're not racist, British.
Not anymore. High
Yeah,
five,
high
brother.
five, brother. We're gonna drink a pint later, and we're gonna give cheer for not being racist, British.
It hurts. Everything hurts. Thank
For
you for
those-
shouting out AKL.
We got raided in the middle of us doing the bailiff voices. For those who don't understand what's happening, we're reading the lines as seriously as possible, but also in our
Except for the bailiff.
except for the bailiffs, who are like the two extras who really want to be noticed. by the director. And
This
also,
imaginary director. I don't know who this is.
This imaginary director, because we've been cast in these roles.
Sure.
And these babes really want to get noticed. And they said they knew how to do a British accent, but they don't know how to do a British accent.
Like a liar.
But they also really want to get noticed. And are really trying to do like one of those things where it's like, an extra does an improv line and it gets in the movie. That's a big deal. So they're like trying to just like throw shit at the wall. Which is why
I'm shooting my shot, baby!
just in the middle of that scene, that man was like, can't be racist, bro.
It's like, whoa, wait a minute.
Trying to make a real impactful acting decision.
Just kind of switching it up.
That's why I lost my fucking mind.
Foxy, please! Ow. Oh my god, I'm in so much pain.
Going. I'm voicing the
so
characters almost certainly. We need to
These Ace Attorney streams have been so much. They've been everything to me. They're so fucking good, Daniel. I love you.
I'm having so much fun doing this.
I love this series no matter what. But this has been insane.
God.
I come away from every stream hurting. And I'm pretty sure... I hope I haven't woken anyone up, but I don't think so. But we've been, like, screaming. There are people in this house sleeping, and I'm sure they're not.
Yeah, we'll get fucked.
I'm sure they're sleeping.
Get fucked, this is more important than that.
Yeah. It's all about the craft, baby. Read your line, dummy.
I did!
Oh, I didn't know you read this one.
I read this line already.
Oh, shit. Okay, my bad.
Amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber. We had no idea what was happening. All we knew was that, for the time being at least, the trial was suspended.
Trial's over, innit?
I get not guilty.
Hey, see, for a game where we weren't making that much progress, because boy howdy did we not make much progress
we made
this
almost
stream.
No progress.
We've been streaming for 4 hours, and we've made maybe an hour's worth of progress.
We got through one testimony.
But
no way, I think maybe it was 2.
At least we ended the stream at, like, a actual, like, benchmark part of the game.
Yeah, there's still more of this case to go.
Oh, I know that. However, no, I have to. First of all, like, the fatigue. The fatigue is real, and also I have to do some work tonight.
Yeah, I would still keep going if Kemi would, but
yeah, 3 a.m. is my.
Just until you meet her, we could do that. She's like literally 2 seconds away. We just have to actually we can't get super sidetracked.
Okay, I'll commit to that. But then I have to go to work.
You should meet her.
Okay.
We're probably gonna have to do a couple more bail lines. It's like they're right there. I see them.
In my mind, you're the one with the mustache.
Yeah, I mean, I have a mustache, so that works.
Yeah.
What on earth just happened in there? Well, you're drinking anyway, so we gotta wait.
My bad.
No, that's fine. You gotta rest your throat.
I need the hydration.
Yeah, for sure.
Mr. Naruhodo, I've managed to find out what happened.
Miss Susato.
I was told it was an advanced form of smoke grenade, a type of exploding device that releases smoke.
A smoke grenade? It sounds like the sort of things ninjas use.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
They're just making sure everything is safe now. I think the trial will start again before too long.
But who would have done something like that?
I don't know. Probably the person they were talking about right before that happened.
Yeah.
The police managed to catch someone who was trying to flee the courtroom, apparently.
Well, they really bungled their escape, huh?
Flee the courtroom? Why?
Well, it's a young girl of around 15, I hear.
A young girl? Then could it be?
See, they said young, and I thought like 10 or younger.
Nah, she's like the other passenger that Mr. McGilded was just talking about?
That could easily be the person that did the stabbing.
My That's exactly.
So he wasn't lying. Oh, what's become of Mr. McGilded, actually? There's so many things I need to ask him about, but he's not here.
I think he was summoned to the prosecutor's antechamber to answer some questions. Along with the young girl.
Who is she, I wonder? And what was she even doing here at the trial? She was taking a huge risk, and for what possible benefit to herself?
Oh, good night, AKL. We won't be that much longer.
Yeah, we're very, very
But
close
thank you
to
again for the raid, and have a great sleep. There's another matter that's troubling me.
What's that?
The 20 pence.
Oh,
According to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 4 passengers that night at a fare of 5 pence each. That comes to a total of 20 pence exactly. But now it
no,
seems...
this is me.
What?
That's Ryunosuke. It says Ryunosuke.
Oh, what? My bad.
Yeah, it's me.
I can read.
But now it seems there were in fact 5 passengers.
So the math ain't mathin'.
Now it's not mathing.
Yeah.
It wasn't mathing for you before, and then they fixed it, and now it's not mathing again.
Which means that the figures don't seem to add up again.
She's right. That is strange. Counsel for the defense, kindly proceed your arse into the courtroom.
Yeah, get in the courtroom. Trial recommence in 5 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, 5 whole minutes, British. Get in
Where
the
I'm
courtroom
British.
where you're gonna be in a British courtroom, which is where I'm from, Britain. Great Britain.
I'm also from Britain. There's been no doubt in my mind that I'm from Britain.
Oh, thank you, officer. We'll go in straight away. I told you we're gonna have to do some bailiff lines.
Well,
Yeah, I prepared you for this.
whoever she is, I imagine this young girl will be asked to take the stand and testify now.
I know it's less than 20 lines, but this is
No,
a very important role.
it's
This
important.
is an important role to play correctly in the world, in the universe of the stream.
We're committing to
And
phoning
if,
it in.
If you can't appreciate that, then I'm gonna need you to, like, you gotta start respecting that, Curly.
Or
Alright?
don't, that's fine. I don't actually, you can do whatever you want.
You can also do whatever you want, but yeah, we keep going.
I really can't imagine what she's going to say, but it could alter the whole direction of the trial.
Well, no soon enough, Miss Susato. Hey, 24.
Yes! I love Susato. She's so fucking cute.
Yeah, she rules.
She really does. Oh, she's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, is she like, what's the word? It starts with an S. It's an old-timey word for a reporter.
Oh, you're talking,
Scrivener? Oh, fuck. What's the word?
There's the young girl next to Mr. McGilded. Look,
No, not a newsie.
she must have been the one who caused a disturbance before. Scrivener?
Scrivener! Foxy knows. Yeah.
Like Bartleby?
I mean, it's basically just a news reporter or like
Bartleby-
a journalist.
Bartleby the Scrivener. Bartleby the Scrivener, by the way, is an extremely deep cut, like, Franz Kafka reference. Like, it's extremely, like, this is like the most niche shit. She must have been like a service. Well, after that rather eventful recess, the court will now resume the trial of Mr. Magnus McGilded. Now then, Lord Van Zeeks. My lord. I believe you have established the cause of the smoke which veiled proceedings earlier? It seems to have been an advanced form of smoke grenade, the sort typically employed by the army.
What? That's intense.
What if he said ninjas?
That'd be hilarious. Oh my god.
Good gracious. Ninjas? What in the devil's name?
It's like he's secretly actually a weeb before anime existed.
It was an elaborate attempt by a young girl to cloak her escape from the public gallery, but she was caught.
She could have just slipped out unnoticed.
Yeah, no, she sucks.
And now occupies the stand. Your name, girl?
Ellipses.
Are you responsible for the smoke grenade which induced such pandemonium here in my courtroom?
She's extremely British, by the way.
Ellipses. I imagine I have an idea in my mind of
How
the
she's
typical
gonna-
Scrivener,
How she's gonna talk?
and it's more towards the bailiffs than it is
Yes.
towards what we've been
yes,
doing.
I would agree with that assessment.
But the problem is that, and as y'all know, I'm not good at doing an English accent.
This is why I'm
This
really,
is not an accent I
This
am
is why
practiced in,
I'm really excited.
but I'll do my
I'm
best.
so excited. That's
I'll just binge watch Don't Trust Hannah the next time before we start this. Previous streams we've talked about Don't Trust Hannah.
I would say she's closer to the bailiffs. That's 100% sure. Ellipses.
What is the meaning of this deplorable behavior?
Ahem. If I may, my lord,
Ah, yes, Mr. McGilded.
I think perhaps I ought to explain here why it is that this wee lass was here in the first place, and why she tried to bolt like that. It's all tied up with the events of that night, you know?
Very well, Mr. McGilded. Give your testimony. You will explain to the court exactly how this young woman is involved in the case.
Just what did happen that night? It's not like a defense lawyer needs that information or anything.
Welcome to Ace Attorney, my guy. I'm also like reluctant to do witness testimony and then save the cross-examination for next time because I always get confused about whether or not we've heard the testimony before.
I mean, we can just reread it at the beginning of the next stream.
That's fair too. On the night in question, I took the back seat in the omnibus and promptly nodded off. Remember when I said I was sleeping the whole time? Yeah. And then, gabagoo. I don't know. A loud thud and a scream woke me up with a fair start. I was startled, basically. And there was a fella collapsed on the floor at my feet. And so I sat him up on the seat across from me. And then I turned to find out where the scream had come from. And bless my soul, what did I find? There was a child in there, all curled up in a ball. You know, hiding herself away and what have you. Homeward Bound was good voice acting. Yo, you just transported me back to my childhood. I saw that movie so many times when I was a kid.
So many times.
Holy
I rewatched
shit.
the shit out of Homeward Bound. And Homeward Bound, too.
I don't remember the sequel, but I know I've seen it. But the first
seen
one
both
I've
of them
watched
a lot.
over and over again. Holy shit.
By the way, I've seen it a lot. I probably couldn't tell you what happens in the movie.
I just know
I know,
that
like,
it's
the
two
general-
dogs and a cat.
I know, yeah, that's basically all I know about it. Like, it's
And the cat's
least,
name is Sassy.
It's the least memorable, like,
Because I
actual
love the cat.
plot line. Like, I know, like, they are, like, on their own and they, like, go
They gotta
on an
find their way
adventure.
home.
Yeah, but I don't remember, like, what hurdles they had to face.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I remain somewhat baffled, I confess.
Well, they're boundward towards
But
home.
from what I gather, on the night in question, how did the two dogs and the cat get home? This young girl was indeed riding in the omnibus, is that correct?
I got an idea of them rolling in the TV, like, from school. And they're like, okay, we're gonna watch Homeward Bound now.
Yeah, there was the big pit that Chance falls in and they make you think he's dead.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
No, that was like that's like the most memorable part of the movie because you're like, no, dog died, and then they're like, psych, bitch.
I
dog.
probably forgot about it because it made me sad.
It makes you really sad, but then they're like, psych, bitch, dog not dead.
It's exactly as the defense counsel said. This last was the 5th passenger, my lord. But I guess she didn't pay nothing. She was probably just, a stowaway.
Very well. The defense may now cross-examine the witnesses. Are you ready, counsel?
Yes, my lord. Or rather, no. I have no idea where to start.
That face gets me every
It's
time.
a good face. I don't think she talks until you cross-examine.
Fuck.
Currently, I don't think we're gonna get to do her voice. Yeah,
That's
definitely-
probably for the best because right now my brain is in
Yeah.
British.
Yeah, like we can't. There's no way we could do it right now, Curly.
I can promise to do like the bare minimum amount of prep. Like I have to go now because I actually need to do
Like,
real
she
prep
needs-
for a real
she
thing.
needs to work.
But,
she's-
like-
it's not like a thing where we.
But I can
casually
promise to
keep
do
pushing
like
it back.
a little bit of prep before we do the next stream so that it's not like the worst English accent you've ever heard. But it still won't be good.
No, yeah. Streaming tomorrow? Most likely not.
No, probably not, because I need to go visit me mom tomorrow.
Yeah. British.
I gotta visit me mom tomorrow. We're
So
British.
it's likely gonna be next week.
Yeah.
When we'll.
It's gonna be probably next Friday or Thursday. I don't know. Depends on whatever you're doing.
It depends. Fridays are better for me than Thursdays. But,
Right.
I mean, we can
But
do,
we're also going to Charlotte Saturday, so I don't know whether or not. I don't know what
Are
the
we
plan
doing-
is.
Oh, is that next week?
Yeah, bro.
Oh man. Hey, fucking go back.
My bad.
Yeah, but that means we can just stream Friday and then I stay here and just bring more clothes.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Because if we're leaving Saturday,
Yeah,
that's fine.
we're going to see Distant Worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll work.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Well, did you save? You didn't save.
Did I not? I thought I
I
did.
don't think you saved.
I'm gonna do it again anyway, just in case.
I think you did.
I did, but now I
But
double
now you
save.
double save. This is how my brain works, by the way. I save like 7 times.
I'm like a chronic save file person. Like
Yeah,
I have.
I mash
You don't want to
on
see what
save.
my Baldur's Gate file looks. I had to delete save files because it was too many.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Thank
that's
you-
it for
thank you,
tonight.
everyone.
Yeah.
We're British.
Maybe I can find somebody to host, but other than that, have a good night. Get lots of sleep. Take your meds. Drink water.
Let me see.
And we're British, yeah.
We're British.
Have a good night. Good night. Bye.
See if I have anyone.